Hello? Not late. Not late. Mm. Hello? A few seconds. Not late. I am on time. Yeah. Yum, 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 yum. Late? I'm not. No lights. On time. Bite? Why the bite? No. There. Hey. No, I'm only dying a little bit. Hello, welcome to Stream House, everyone. Well, licking's fine, I guess. Busy? No, no busy. No busy. Less busy. Supposed to be busy? Oh. Not being busy. Ah! Okay, we take my drink. I got my original Lucozade today. It's really good. Tarot. We'll do some tarot. We're gonna do the tarot. Carrots. Yep. Parrot. You said doo-doo? You said doo-doo. Garrett. Ah. There's a bandit behind me. Of course, she only wants attention when I'm streaming. I just flipped a bunch of my cards over, oh my god. Stop dropping the cards! Oh my god. You'd think after like 10 years of playing card games, I'd be good at shuffling cards. But no. I'm always dropping my cards. Ow, my eye. There's something in my eye. Help. Ah. Okay. Oh, it's a card. What's this? I swear we've had this one before. Oh no, we got the Nine of Swords reversed. Swords. The events in my life have told me that just because you do a thing for a long time don't make you good. Ah. Well, won't be good. Okay. Okay, so Nine of Swords reversed. I'll be honest, it's not looking good. There are limited number of cards in deck, of course you'll get it again. Well, I'm just saying, we seem to be getting the same kind of cards over and over again. Right? Like, for example, we keep getting Pentacles for some reason. I'm starting to think that my deck is like a little bit, I don't know, some of the cards are a bit bent, so I keep getting the same ones, but But here we go. Here's Nine of Swords reversed. Magic. There we go. So, the Nine of Swords reversed shows intense mental anguish. It's time to examine belief systems that no longer apply to your life and are standing in the way of your progress. You are suffering because you refuse to face the cause of your problems. Honesty is called for if you are to resolve the situation. There you go. Sounds about right. I'm suffering because of anxiety. Well, maybe that's the belief system that you should maybe think about removing from your life. Is anxiety a belief system? Stop believing in anxiety. Yeah, if you just stop believing in anxiety, it'll go away. Yep. It definitely won't bottle up and come back to bite you later. Let's see. Let's see. There it is. Okay, so today we continue Phoenix Wright, Adventures of Lawyer Man. What did we do last time? We did our first bit in the court, and we found that we're completely fucked. Because all the evidence is against us, and there's no way to prove the innocence of the person I'm defending, so we're fucked. Yeah. Just lie and cheat and still. No, I don't wanna. Don't wanna. So Edgeworth does it. Well, Edgeworth has turned over a new leaf. He doesn't want to do that anymore. And he's like gay or something. We're gonna Ace is gonna make out of Edgeworth by the end of the series. It's just gonna happen. That's him lying. No, he was lying about not being gay before, but now he's accepting his true self. So now he's being honest with himself and absolutely wants to kiss Ace. Or Phoenix. Phoenix. His name's not Ace. That's the name of the game. Phoenix. He wants to kiss Phoenix. Girl, keep gas was gate light. He wants to kiss him, angry, but it's still gonna lie. No lying here. There is no lying to be had. Yeah. Well, I'm expecting that we can actually finish the first game today. We've been playing this game for 26 hours, and we're still in the first game. Stop making the noises. No noises. Ta-da! First game down, 11 more to go. Well, we've only got 3 here, and I can't afford to buy the rest of them right now, so... Ah! Xana! Hi! Why are you streaming so early? It's alright. It's Tortoise. Tortoise though. Don't let Xana hear you calling her a turtle. Can I stream? Oh my god! Can stream so I could rage? What the fuck? Xana, thank you for the raid. Can we get a shout out? Can we get a shout out for the Xana? Unless my mods have disappeared to continue to play that hide and seek game. Hang on, let's give you a shout out. Let's give you a, where's the shout out? There's a shout out command. I don't have the shout out. There's a shout out command. You know, I have one of these as well, because I rarely do this one. Get double shout out. Be my second. Ha! Was on the toilet. Ah! Damn! My mod's pooping on the job. I'm not paying you for the poop time. Or any time, for that matter. I'm not allowed to add quotes. I'm not allowed to shoutouts. Oh yeah! The quotes! I forgot about that. So, I probably should have mentioned, to any mods in the chat right now, we now have the quote command. And I guess only mods can add to the quotes. So, there you go. This makes $1. I make nothing. That's why I piss on stream time. But yeah, we got 2 quotes right now. We got 2 quotes, but I guess only mods can actually add the quotes. I never actually checked if it was Stream Element mods or Twitch mods, because my Stream Element mods are completely different and haven't updated with my Twitch mods. You see, where is that? Where's that? What is that in here? Meaning no. I found it yesterday. I found a little section where it had like a bunch of mods and stuff, but now I don't know where it is. Aha! Here it is. Some of these people are not mods anymore. I object. What? Oh, okay. Like, can I just, you know, have... Okay, I don't know. I'll probably have to go through my stream elements to add more mods at some point, because I guess I haven't touched that in a very long time. Somehow lost 2 followers since I started last night's stream. No! Ah, it's okay. It happens. Oh yeah, I got 2 saves. This one. February 23rd, 11:58 AM. But no, it's okay, Xana. Sometimes you just lose followers. It happens to me all the time. Although sometimes they come back randomly. Like, I don't... I'm pretty sure most of the time it's just like someone getting their account deleted and then getting it back at some point. Because I'll sometimes lose like 1-2 followers, and then the next day I'll have them back, but no one else has followed me. So I just assume that someone got their account like banned or deleted and they managed to get it back. No idea I wasn't following. What? You aren't following me? My own mod and a girlfriend? Oh my god. I like how girlfriend is second in that priority order. Yeah, it looks like the original is just actually really good. This happened 6 times now. Oh no. Okay, so what was happening? Mr. Wright. What? Are trials always like this with you? Let me just remember the last trial. Probably. Oh, I guess I should give a recap, because I know Xana hasn't been watching. Hasn't been watching the Ace Attorneys. So I'll give a little recap for this episode at least. So last time we last time on this case we found out that there is a big boss person who is in charge of the prosecutor lawyers, and she's been accused of murder because she was essentially caught red-handed, stabbing the guy and stuffing him into the back of a car. This car also belonged to Edgeworth, who is our rival lawyer person and also maybe future boyfriend. But now we're defending the big boss lawyer because we're like, there's no way she killed that person, and we're kind of fucked because all the evidence is absolutely telling us that she killed that person. Also, this is her sister here. This is Emma. She's the sister of the person we're trying to defend. Yeah. Being a murder, Phoenix is clumsily defending someone and failed like 5 times already, but around the time and she magically wasn't guilty anymore. Well, she might still be guilty. We just managed to postpone enough to get to the next day, and we will definitely save this case. Yup. But that's essentially what's been going on. Like, swimming up from the bottom of a lake about to reach the surface, but no matter how hard you paddle, you never seem to get there. Pretty much. Except today we're swimming in quicksand. So what happened to your sister anyway? Apparently she got off, she got called to the judge's chambers. Probably something to do with the piece of cloth. So, this is where we turn this trial around, right? Her only weapon, a tiny, insignificant piece of cloth. I'm the one who started to feel tiny and insignificant, to tell the truth. Hola, partner! Oh, is this guy? They say you show a red cloth to a bull, it'll fire up his temper. That's what they told me when I was young, at least. Officer Marshall! Thought I'd come take a look, see how the trial's going. Like, looks like I'm a little late. They got the home ranch locked down tighter than a fort in enemy territory. That hard to sleep, that hard to slip out of, huh? That's what's going on? What's going on over there? What the police have seen these last 2 days have been really on edge. They're all edging. They're just doing it at the police station outside, just edging on the sidewalk. Somebody needs to arrest him. Do I go to Edge again? I mean, only if you want to. Only if you want to Edge. Only when Edgeworth is on here. Only when Edgeworth is on screen do you go to Edge. It's not a requirement of that. No, it's only a requirement if Edgeworth is on the screen. Then you gotta Edge to Edgeworth. Because he's gonna judge your worth of edging. But Edge, no self-control. Oh no. I guess someone's gonna get punished a lot then. I didn't take my hat off. Do I want to take my hat off for this? Well, we can probably keep it on for today. This is a weird game of red light, green light. Don't you go enough on your plate without worrying about other people, compadre? You could be worrying about the chief prosecutor's taste of mufflers, for example. Officer Marshall? The whole muffler thing didn't have anything to do with scarves. She wasn't even wearing a scarf. You don't say! Now don't that just be all... Huh? I seen a red breeze blow at her slender neck many a time. I saw it that day too. She was wearing a red muffler. What? No verbal masochist, no physical masochist. Oh no. Wish we not gonna die. No, no dying. No dying. Forbidden. At the awards ceremony that afternoon, Edgeworth's seen it too, I'd reckon. What does that mean? In the photograph taken at the crime scene, she wasn't wearing a scarf. So, Miss Star wasn't mistaken? Play Dark Souls 3, she's gonna die a lot. No! Well, it's about time. Remember, partner, sometimes you gotta grab the bull by the horns. Sometimes you just gotta let the bull go where it will. Time will tell. I have a bad feeling about this. So what are we swimming in now, Mr. Wright? If it's steak sauce, I could hook you up with some fine ribs. Ooh-wee. Yo, let's get some ribs. Let's all go out and get some ribs. And if you're vegan, I guess just a fake tofu chicken burger or something. You can have one of those. Okay, your ribs. Don't take my ribs. Okay, I didn't die. Good. Okay, I'd like to resume. Why do you seem so confused about this, Judge? What? Huh? What's up? The judge keeps looking over at the prosecution. Edgeworth just edging to the max over there. It was fighting the stray demon. That's an easy boss. I'm exhausted and can't be judged on what I say. But I can judge anyway. We're in court. It's kind of my job right now. I have to judge everyone's words to see if they're guilty or not. Your only strength? Well, that's fine. Just one-shot it. Just swinging a little sword. One shot. Going wrong, Edgeworth? Your face is blue? Ow! Your face is blue, your lips are purple, you're sweating bullets. That furrowed brow, those grinding teeth, those watery eyes. What's more, your eyes are unfocused. You're doubled over, your back is bent. It can't be. This can't happen. He went over the edge. No, his edging streak has just been finished. Wonder what happens if Mr. Edgeworth. Well then, I believe it is time we continue on with this trial. During our recess, I had requested that the prosecution conduct an investigation. This is unacceptable! It seems our prosecutor is quite besides himself. Excuse me, knock knock. Who's there? Who the fuck are you? Who's this guy? What's with this guy? Been looking for a while, there's just absolutely no energy off to clear any snow from the front yard. Gonna crash on my table and regain some energy now. Okay! Good job on clearing the snow. Hope you get some rest, get your energy back. Love this dude's look. A strange, stuffy aura seems to be filling the courtroom. He looks like a character from like Hellsing or something. He looked like he could be like a vampire hunter. Hey, the temperature rose 5.7 degrees when that man came in. What off is he? Ah, it's you! It's Johnny's boyfriend, Daddy. Oh. Oh. Sorry I'm late. Gee. The roads were packed. It's just me. Long time no see, ya. Gee. How you been? Swim much these days? Hello. No, I've been so busy. Busy schmizzy. Gee, my boy, you have to make time to relax. Yes, indeed. Aji seems to be his nickname for the judge. I'm afraid you're right. Very afraid. Does it look like a dude in Modern Detective Conan? Who's a big police lieutenant? I haven't watched Detective Conan. Yo, Corona. So you're right, though, the attorney. I've heard good things about you, son. Thanks. So sorry about a little Worthy giving you all the trouble, eh? You know, we should all go swimming together sometime. Jolly. I think this guy likes swimming. Little Worthy? Mr. Wright. You don't know the district chief of police? Chief of police? So you see what I mean? Also, how does his tie work? I forgot what his tie looks like. We'll go back. He's a top-ranking police officer in the entire district. It just works. Name's Grant. Damon Grant. Pleased to meet you, everyone. So, what do we owe this honor today? It's been over 2 years since you last came to this courtroom, hasn't it? Well, it's Worthy here. Look at the poor fellow. It's just, I just thought I'd help out by bringing this. Hey, that's my sister's muffler. That's one of his short pockets. Sorry if your name is Damon, but it sounds like Demon, and that's sketchy. So this star wasn't just seeing things. When the crime occurred, Miss Sky really was wearing that muffler. That's why your sister's muffler is uncouth. But to think that it was stuffed inside the exhaust pipe. A little Bobby's car, no less. What's that? What's that? It's really quite embarrassing, even for us. What's this? Oh, is it a knife sheath? Is that a sheath? It's what you call a switchblade knife. Ah. Ah. Quite perplexing, this. Objection! Chief! What kind of outfit you running? Mr. Edgeworth? How could they miss such a vital piece of evidence? If your investigators are this lax, how do you expect us to do our job? Now, wait a minute, Worthy. I have no desire to hear your excuses. I'm telling you to wait. Well, didn't you hear me? Remember the design notes, right? They wanted to give this guy a Zeus vibe. Oh. You were the last one to talk about evidence tampering. Uh-huh. Have a look at this document where it says, person in charge of investigation. There's no mistaking that signature, is there, Miss Miles Edgeworth? That's not fair! On the day of the crime, I had your head in the clouds because you got the award. I know how you feel. But you're the person in charge. I'll expect a written apology. What? Are you serious? Don't be too upset. We'll find a way to clean up this mess that you made. This is the first time I've seen Mr. Edgeworth at a loss for words. This kind of major blunder is unlike you, Mr. Edgeworth. Ah! The court accepts this new evidence. But I'd like to ask the defense a favor first. Yeah? Just to be sure. I'd like to take a look at the blade of this knife. The blade, Your Honor? Well, I don't see why not. Because of the DLC's nature of this case. Murder. This doesn't get covered in the Ace Attorney anime. Oh, so this isn't in the anime at all? Damn. Could you open it up for me, I wonder? Even though it's a pretty big deal case. Oh, damn. Yeah, well, I think all you have to do is push the switch, and if I cut my finger, Mr. Right, I wouldn't be able to pound my gavel anymore. Yeah, but if I cut my finger, I wouldn't be able to point at people anymore. Come on, just hurry up and open it. Fine, I'll open the... Oh, it's controlling it for me. Okay, it's not me. Okay, well, we get the switch. We hit the switch. We go, whap! Oh! Wow, don't scare me like that. I'm the one who's scared. Look at the knife blade. The tip is broken off. And it's dark red stain. Blood? Oh. Switchblade knife added to the court record. This wasn't covered in the anime because this case wasn't in the original release of the game. Yeah, it was like in a later release. I'm gonna have another drink. I'm thirsty. Ah. Yum, yum, yum. Okay. This does not excuse the actions of the police department. I would like to hear an explanation from the chief of police himself. Terribly sorry, but could I ask you to testify for us about the split between the prosecutors and the police and this knife? Sure thing. Not a problem. Not even a little one, really. This guy seems nice. This knife is special, but I can't say how here, unless there's evidence to prove a connection between the knife and the good man. That was a bad day for the department. We weren't in any shape to do an investigation. A detective was killed at the police department, see? What a mess. The time of the crime? 5:15. Scary coincidence, eh? It's not officially linked to this here case, so I can't talk much about it. Mentioned it before, but the middle of his bed is a seashell. That was a murder at the police department? A detective? That's hush-hush information, RG. We haven't exactly announced it yet. Wait a second. You said 5:15. That's the exact time that Detective Goodman was killed at the prosecutor's office. Order! Anyway, we're at the department. We're all flustered, as you might well assume. We're in the middle of a top secret investigation. Don't tell anyone, okay? I think we understand the police department situation. Well, Mr. Wright, 2 detectives killed at the same time in 2 different places? The chances of that are really slim. Scientifically speaking, of course. If I had a nickel for every detective that was killed in the same day, I'd have 2. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. I need to exercise my right to cross-examine the witness. I don't know what voice I'd give this guy in my head, but kind and booming was a hint of some accent. Yeah. I mean, I'm not really giving any of these characters voices, so I'm just doing a voice for everyone. Everyone has the same voice. Very well. However, keep your questions focused on the case at hand. Reinhardt voice. This knife is special, but I can't see how here. Can't say how here. Why not? Hold it. Why? Excuse me. Special? Hard to come by this particular knife anywhere else. I love giving voices. Just for sure is better at it. See, I'm too anxious to do voices. Not entirely impossible if there was a political coup going on. Some shadowy group would prosecute multiple assassinations of notable figures simultaneously. We usually just more detectives. Mere detectives. But yeah, I'd like to give them voices and stuff. I'm just like super anxious and shy, and yeah. I already feel awkward enough trying to read out all of their lines. Funny, the fandom has decided Edgeworth, who was adopted by Germans, has a British accent. Well, he just seems British, you know? Might this special thing be this little tag? Oh, sorry, Reinhold, but I can't say that now. Not that. Is the ascot? Yeah. We've established that the knife is Goodman's chest. In Goodman's chest was this knife. Now, why was there another knife at the scene of the crime? That's quite a mystery. And like a mystery, it's wrapped in something. A muffler. Unless there's evidence to prove a connection between the knife and Goodman. Hold it! This knife was found on the scene of our crime. I think that makes it connected to the case, don't you? See, there's a lot of things that go on in the department I can't explain. It's delicate, okay? Sorry, Rhino. Maybe there's something about the knife that will give us a clue. Let's examine that knife while we can, Rhino. Evidence that links this knife to Detective Goodman. I think perhaps the pieces are falling into place. I should try presenting the piece of evidence that had me stumped all this time. So how are things down at the department? Well, hang on. I wanna look at my... Hang on. Okay, so the knife. Holy shit, is the... If you read this upside down, SL9. Holy shit. One comments I've always envisioned having German accent. Okay. We got it. I have it. I have... Hang on. There is evidence. Fuck you. I have found evidence. Look at this. Should I... Hang on. I probably should examine the knife first so the game knows that I know about this. There's a small tag on the knife. It says SL92. What's that supposed to mean? I'm not sure, but it reminds me of a similar code. The L6, maybe it's a case number. That's weird. What? I don't remember where, but I think I've seen something like this before. Something similar to what's written on this tag. I wasn't that long ago either. Maybe I should check the courtroom record again. Yeah. I know. I was just making sure you know, Phoenix. This! Present! Objection! Yeah, I'm a lawyer. But that 5 and 2s do look a bit weird. The 5 is oddly curvy, and the 2's top is bigger than the bottom, which usually doesn't make sense. Wait a second! Ah! I lost! I got an itchy nose! Stop with the itching! Ah! I've been like sneezing all day and everything. Stop! An honest to goodness objection. This knife. This has to have something to do with Detective Goodman. What do you mean? Aha! An honest to goodness, what do you mean from Audgie? This is great. As those pinch nose type glasses where they claps onto your nose bridge. Yo, yeah. Those written by AI. Oh, that's why it's wonky. Okay, there is a bandit trying to eat my hair, so I'm saying on. Gonna put my hood up. There we go. This is great. Look at the tag on this knife. It reads SL92. And this is important. Why? Over here we also have a memo that was on the body of the victim. What's this? 6 minus 7s 12 2. Nuh-uh, Your Honor, it's upside down. Upside down? Upside... The printed name on the memo makes it look like it's right way up. But turn it around, and what do you get? Whoa. Aha! Whoever wrote this note was holding the paper upside down. SL9. That's the same thing that's written on the knife's tag. Order! Well, Chief? Ah, well... I guess the cat's out of the bag. You win, Raito. Oh, good. I win? Ah. What game is this guy playing? This knife was evidence in the case. It was stolen from the department's evidence room. Bandit, stop. Well, hold it. So this knife was stolen? Yes, but on the day of the murder. It was evidence, you say. Was it, in fact, a murder weapon? Nice, nice, nice. Good show, little Worthy. It was a modern weapon as it happens. It was evidence from a case long since solved. So this knife was stolen the day of the murder. And it was found in the exhaust pipe of Edgeworth's car. Hard to think there isn't a connection here. Von Dark, so I click Swedish dub. What about dogs? That was a bad day for the department. We weren't in any shape to do investigation. Oh, there! Something happened in the police department too, huh? You got a good look in your eyes there, right on my boy sharp. Hungry. So, something did happen. And why wasn't I informed? Why weren't you informed? Well, why didn't you ask? No matter, I understand. You were busy with Lana's case and all. Well, what happened? What happened at the police department that day? A detective was killed at the police department, see? What a mess. Who was it? On the same day that a detective was killed in the prosecutor's parking lot? Another detective was killed in the police department? That's a fact. Surprising, isn't it, Aji? I'm at a loss for words. And the perpetrator? Do you have a suspect? Well, there was a suspect. Just arrested him, in fact. Just arrested? That was quick. The Blue Badger did it. But there's still a lot of unanswered questions. Maybe you could help, Raito. I suppose I could help if you help me by giving me data on your case. Oh, good one. This kid's sharp. Okay, here's the deal. I'll tell you one thing and one thing only. Oh, tell me more. Why? Why are you only telling me one thing? Don't withhold information. What do you mean? Didn't put her in the stand. I didn't do anything. It wasn't me. Was you? No. Okay, when the victim died, we know when the victim died because you already told us. Where the victim was found, I assume in the police department, so how the victim was killed. We should find out how he was killed, right? Well, how is a detective killed? How is he killed? Now that's the interesting part. It was what we in the force call a stabbing with a knife. A knife? Joey's a short, she's missing out on her daddy. Oh no. That's exactly the same as Detective Goodman. That's the spirit. We're cooking now. Oh, we're cooking. This Jamie isn't here. I haven't seen Jamie in ages. Ah. Yum, yum, yum. But you know, that's not the only thing that was exactly the same. What do you mean? There was more similarities between the two cases than the cause of death. Seems like I'm gonna have to press this a little bit harder. The time of the crime, 5:15. Scary coincidence, eh? Oh, there! Ow! 5:15? But that's where Detective Goodman was killed in the prosecutor's office. Are you sure this isn't the same crime? Like, what? Funny, isn't it? A murder at the prosecutor's place and a murder at our place at the very same time? What are the chances? Coincidence? This is just my gut feeling, but I say there's a 0.001% chance of that happening. Chief Gant, please tell us more about the incident. It's not officially linked to this here case, so I can't talk much about it. What do you mean? How can you say there's no connection? How? Because I'm the chief of police. I can't just say anything I please, right? You understand. trying to understand, Rhino. Well, if you can prove there is a connection, more power to you. I just proved that was a connection. Maybe there is something that ties the two murders together. Like the note I just showed you with the same tag of the knife. Whatever it is, I better find it and get to the bottom of this. 2 detectives were killed at 5:15. One at the prosecutor's office and one at the police department. That can't be a coincidence. And that knife. What was it doing there? I better check this knife out. Well, I've already checked it out. We already gave the evidence for the knife. Knife was evidence in the case. It was so okay. Okay. Does it want me to check the knife again? What else can we have on the knife? Anything else? Because we already looked at the switchy part. We already looked at that. There's nothing else. There's nothing else. There's nothing else to examine about the knife. There's nothing. I've already examined all the things about the knife. Ah, the sneeze keeps coming back. Ah! The tip's broken? The tip's broken, but I can't examine the tip. Objection! Like, it won't let me examine the tip. I don't know why it won't let me examine the tip. Also, so like, hang on. To move the thing with just keyboard, H, N, B, M, Y. Why not just WASD? That's so weird. I'll use my mouse. No, I already examined that. It's a small tag on the knife. I know. We've already done that. There's nothing else about this knife. We've done the knife. Yeah, there was a zoom out option though. Hang on. Zoom out. Zoom out. Zoom out. Zoom out. Zoom in. Zoom in. No, there's nothing. Okay, how do we prove that these cases are connected other than, you know, the obvious piece of evidence that these two cases are connected? I already shown this, and they didn't seem to really care. The autopsy... blood, 1 knife wound, died within an hour and a half of 4 p.m. The car entered at 5:12. Blue Badger. Blue Badger did it. I call it 5:18. No, why? Those cold dead eyes and the Blue Badger has, those are the eyes of a killer. Yeah, Blue Badger did it. Blue Badger did it. We got ads coming in a minute, so we'll take a short break whilst they happen. I'm still trying to figure out this stuff. Is there anything else on this? No, I wanted to rotate. Rotate it! Rotate! There we go. Is there anything else on it that I can examine? Not really. I've already looked at all the things. Anything in the picture? Nope. She murdered someone, put them in a trunk. Like, I want to say that's more for just discovering the body in the trunk, but then also, why is her coat covered in blood? Ah! Found at the crime scene wrapped in a defender's muffler, a small tag attached. Like, that is enough evidence to say that these two cases are connected. That the knife is on the crime scene of our crime. What do you mean? What do you mean there's no evidence connecting them? I've already shown the evidence connecting them. What? Unless I just didn't ask the right question over here. Not officially linked to this here case, so I can't talk much about it. But it is though. It is though. And the ads are here, so we'll take a little break. We'll take a little break. Also the ads are rolling. Yeah. But it's the latest fashion, it sure is. Yum 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 yum. Okay, just get comfy. Just get comfy in my chair. My very uncomfy chair. Ooh, that's the thing I'm gonna buy when I get the money. I'm gonna buy a cushion for my chair. So I can actually be comfy in my own chair for once. Yeah. So how's everyone doing? I hope you're all having a good day. What if it's the other knife? What about the other? Well, the other knife is the one that was used to stab the guy. So one knife was used to stab, and the other one was stolen from evidence. So he decided to come back to life. Oh my god. Come back to life. Resurrect. Yum yum yum. Yum 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 yum. Lucozade is good. Probably extremely unhealthy though, isn't it? What? how unhealthy is this? Oh my fuck. Oh no. Hang on a second. Oh. Oh no. Well, okay, hang on. So this bottle has 900 milliliters in it. Let's say it's so blah, and then and then let's just say let's just round it up. And then if we do that, it's Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, there's that many calories in this thing. I gotta stop drinking this. There's no way there's fucking 1,500 calories in this bottle. What the fuck? What was this video? It's the Lucozade Original. I have a 900 milliliter bottle of Lucozade Original, and I just looked at how much calories it has in it. For every 250 milliliters, there is, oh, no, never mind. I was reading the wrong number. Okay. Oh my god. Jeez. Oh my god, I was reading the energy kg thing. Okay, so every 250 milliliters is 94 calories. Holy shit. I thought it was like for every 250 milliliters there was 400 calories in this thing. Okay, it's not as bad as I thought. Oh my god. Rotisserie chicken time, then bed for me. Always 4 hours of sleep from when you ended stream yesterday. Oh my god, go to sleep! You need sleep! Ah! Okay, so that's over, we can continue now. So, the Edgeworth's knife. The model weapon, usually in Edgeworth's toolbox, traces of victim's blood, no prints. So this is like absolutely the knife that was used to stab. And this is a knife from before, it's got dried blood on it. But it was stolen from the evidence locker. And Goodman just happens to have the number for the evidence. So... food first. Okay, get food first, and then sleep. No. So, the knife was evidence in a case. It was stolen from the department evidence storeroom. I guess we'll just we'll press again. So this knife was stolen. Yes, but on the day of the murder. If it was evidence, you say, was it in fact a murder weapon? Nice, nice, nice. So yeah, we've already read all this before. It was evidence from the case long since solved. This knife was stolen on the day of the murder. And it was found on the exhaust pipe in Edgeworth's car. There isn't a connection there. Like, there is a connection. Do I just show him this slip again? I'm gonna save, actually. I'm just gonna save before we do this, because this could just, like, be a fuck up. Because, like, look, this. Objection. This evidence clearly reveals a contradiction in your statement. Okay, so that, we don't use it there, but we've already used that evidence. The knife was evidence and it was stolen from the, well, it was, hang on. That was, remember? That it was killed, police in one of mass type of crime 515, scary coincidence. It's not officially linked, so there is so it's a hit this case, so I can't talk about it. But it is linked, look! It is linked! What do you mean it's not linked? It is very clearly linked through that piece of evidence. I don't know what you're talking about. What the fuck? What are you talking about? Oh! I just had a thought, right? Well, hang on, no, 515. Okay, I was gonna say, what if they were both murdered at the same time, in the same place? Except one of them was put in the back of a car and driven over there, and then Lana just discovered the body, right? So Goodman had already, like, been stabbed, but he just got transported because he was put into a car. So it could all, it's all one crime scene. It all took place in one place. But if the crime took place at 515, What do you mean by the crime took place at 5:15? Like, the stabbing occurred, or you found the body at 5:15? This means it's time with the UBBC. The what? The what? What's that? Wait, I know what BBC is, but what's the U? Universal Bimbo Brain Cell. Ah, but you love share. Hey, I got more brain cells. I got plenty. Well, hang on. I'm gonna press you on that one again. So, 5:15. But that's when Detective Goodman was killed in the prosecutor's office. Funny, a murder at the prosecutor's place and a murder at another place at the very same time. You do a bit of like a herd of nervous cats. What? It's just my gut feeling, it's just happening. You know, please tell us more about the incident. So officially linked to this case, so I can't talk much about it. But it is. What evidence proves it, though? I don't got no evidence to prove it. I got nothing. I don't got anything. Take this. Okay. But it'll work. That wasn't it. That wasn't it. Terror crime 5:15. Scary coincidence. So officially linked to this here case, so I can't talk much about it. It is linked though. It is absolutely linked. It's totally linked. What are you talking about? Shades of blood from Lana Goodman and Lana Sky. And knife. At a crime scene, wraps in a defender's muffler. It's not officially linked, but it is. Look, knife. It's linked. It's linked. Accept my evidence. That was killed at 5:15 and one at the police department. That can't be a coincidence. And that knife. What was it doing there? I don't know. Better check this knife out. That was evidence in the case. It was stolen from the department's evidence room. Sure was. Okay, so Lana was wearing the red muffler. Goodman took out evidence. We could... Or maybe Goodman didn't... Maybe Lana took out the evidence. Lana knows about the knife. Because why else would her muffler be wrapped in the muffler of the car with the knife inside of it? She must have intentionally done that because she no longer had her red muffler anymore. So, she knows about the knife. Why'd she hide the knife? What do I do here? What do I do? It was a bad day for the department. We wanted in any shape to do an investigation. Okay, you weren't in any shape to do an investigation, but you had plenty of time to get one of your best detectives to make this blue badger fuck. So clearly you had more people on deck to do more things, but you were like, no, Gumshoe, go make blue badger. So, objection! You're wrong, what do you think about the witness statement? It contradicts! Best detective, gosh, you're one of the best detectives. Yeah. Okay, let's just load the save, because we just ran out of lives. Ah. Okay, knife was in evidence in the case. I don't know. It seems to really want me to like do something else with this knife, but there's nothing else to discover on the knife. Because there's only got like 2 things. It's got like 2 things. I mean, that looks like something on there. It's got like fucking cum stains on it. But it won't let me... it won't let me... Let me look at it. Look at the stains. Because that's a thing, and... I can't do anything with the switch anymore. There's nothing else to look at on this knife, and I've already used the evidence. Check the heel, there's nothing there. There's nothing. There's nothing! Nothing. There's nothing there. What's the other saying? That's what I want to know! But there's nothing else to like look at on this. It doesn't think that's anything worth noting. I can't, there's nothing there. There's just nothing. The only thing here I can investigate is the label. But I've already looked at the label. And that's how we know that the note that we got is related to the knife. Which you then asked the question about stabby stabs. And now I got nothing else. Because apparently that isn't enough evidence to connect these 2 cases together. Which is stupid, because absolutely should be enough evidence to connect these cases together. This knife was evidence in a case. It was stolen from the deposit evidence room. What case? Well, they had the thing. This evidence was found murder weapon. Nice. It was evidence from the case long since solved. The knife was stolen on the day of the murder. It was found in an exhaust pipe of Edgeworth's car. I think there isn't a connection there. That was a bad day of the department. We weren't in any good shape to do an investigation. I'll start holding things. Something happened in the police department too. You got it right up and play shop hungry. What are the details on the murder? Which one? Because the one we're trying to solve with Goodman is that he was stabbed. Like from the older case. This guy won't tell us anything about that case. He's like, well, the cases are connected, so I won't tell you anything about them. And that's what we're trying to do right now. We're trying to connect the cases so we can actually tell me what the case was. Case file submitted as evidence. Not for the old case, no. The only reason the old case is coming up now is because we found the knife from that case that was stolen from evidence in the exhaust pipe of the car. It's gay, frustrating. It did happen when I wasn't informed. I didn't ask. I understand. What happened? What happened to the police department that day? The detective was killed in the police department. See what a mess. Who? Why? The same day that a detective was killed in the prosecutor's parking lot? Another one killed. That's a fact. Surprising. Plus one. Do you have a suspect? Well, there was a suspect just arrested. In fact, just arrested. That was quick. But there's still another question. Maybe you could help. Suppose I could help if you help me giving me data on your case. Go on. Okay, here's the deal. I'll tell you one thing and one thing only. Okay. We get to know more about the victim if we do it this way. Okay. When did the victim die exactly? When did the murder at the police department occur? That's a sharp question, right? Very sharp. Well, my boy, you're gonna love this. Okay, you just make it go back. Okay, it was asking the other question then. Let's go through this again, because we can ask the third question. And maybe we'll get something else if we ask where he was found. So tell me, where was the victim found? Well, I can't speak on where the corpse was found, but I can say the crime took place in the evidence room at the police department. So... So... Someone stole evidence from the evidence room and there just happens to be a dead body in there? And the evidence that was stolen was found with Goodman. Yeah, you know what? These crimes are not connected in one bit. No, why would they be? The evidence room? Wait a second. I have heard of I have heard of that. The evidence room. Didn't he mention that in his testimony just now? This knife was evidence in the case. It was stolen from the department's evidence room. There's the connection between the two cases. You seem happy, Mr. Wright. Happy? We just got handed our ticket to go down on this case. Oh, hell yeah, we're gonna go down. With the link between the two cases established, we finally have some leverage. Now we can get to testify about the details. So I'm officially into this case here, so I can't talk much about it. Yeah. I said town. You okay? You doing okay? Town? What town? What town? What was that again? It's Gammy! It's Gan, yeah! He said go to town. Well, I'm going down! Ah. Try to spray new your cats. Hi Jamie, how you doing? Okay, so I'm fishing link, so here, okay, so I can't talk much about it. Okay, but when exactly, it is linked. It is linked because of the knife. I'm gonna save again actually, because now that we have a bunch of all of that information, we're gonna save that into our database brain, and ah! Yeah, I'm getting old. Thank you for the sub. Congrats on the 12 months. It's an entire year. Thank you. Still baby girl, Jamie. Okay, so present the knife. The knife. Okay, well, why do we present it then? Wait, Visual link, so at the time of the crime, 15 years ago, a detective was killed and the police department. What a mess. The knife was evidence in the case. It was stolen from the department's evidence room. It sure was. And you just said that the guy died in the evidence room. So that's the... but... So, look, there's the evidence that we need. What do you mean? What do you mean? A knife was in the evidence room. It sure was. And look, and someone took out the evidence. Look at that. I don't understand what it wants. We know it's connected. But what evidence here shows that it's all connected? What are you talking about? What the fuck? What? Knife was evidence in a case. It was stolen from the department's thing. I tried all the questions, yes, and we just found out the final question that we asked, basically proved to us that the cases are connected because the knife was stolen from evidence, and there is now a dead body in evidence. But I don't know how to prove it in the context of the testimony. He clearly has a good taste and wants to get to stay on the screen for as long as possible. Well, it shows his connection. The Blue Badger. It was a bad day for the department. We weren't in any shape to do an assignment. Detective was killed at the police department. See, what a mess. Yeah. And fucking... they were killed with this knife. I'm gonna die again. Needs to be relevant to the case. And okay, the Blue Badger has got to be relevant at some point to something. Because like so far in every case we have used every single bit of evidence for something in the case. So the Blue Badger wouldn't be here out of nowhere, right? Like even in the last case we just had a picture of Maya's mom, which just happened to be relevant after the case had ended. So we eventually used all the stuff. Went through this case in the community. What? His eyes like he's staring into the multi. Yum yum yum. Yum yum yum. It's not officially linked to this here case, so I can't talk much about it. It's definitely linked. It's totally linked. It's absolutely linked. But you won't let me prove it. It's linked. It is. Look, it's linked. It's linked. It's linked. It's linked. Okay, we're gonna die. That one's gonna kill us, so I just rip. But that was in the details. But which details? Okay, it's not officially linked to this here case, so I can't talk much about it. But it is. Time of the crime is 5:15. Victim was killed in the police department. What a mess. Uh-huh. Like, we don't have any other evidence, though. ID found in prosecutor's office crime scene. Did you just profess the game Reload Phoenix right? I had to. we ran out of lives. It was gonna start us from the save point anyway. I just saved time from going through the whole cutscene of the judge saying guilty and everything. Excuses. It was a shortcut. And we just end up back at the same place anyway. Prosecutors the PA the day of the murder. The day of the murder. Finish run speedrun tactics? Yup. I wonder if there actually is like a speedrun for this game. I can't imagine it would be like very interesting. Dude, so he's so evil? There's nothing evil about it, what do you mean? Project Office Lot entered the 512. 512. 512. Well, it's 5:15. Well, hey, well this one, he died within like that, so... That's not it. Speedrun for Cookie Mama, so probably... Well, yeah, Cookie Mama, I can understand having a speedrun. Because, you know, there's like things you gotta do. Whereas with this game, it's mostly just use the evidence. And the rest of it is reading through text. My speedruns be like, in case 1, day 2, you can wall glitch in Phoenix offices to stage skip the 3rd day right into the 2nd day of the next case. Yep, that's how it works. So officially linked to this here case, so I can't talk much about it. It's absolutely linked, but you won't let me prove that it's linked with the evidence I have, because for some reason you don't think it's linked. Let me link it! We're gonna be stuck here for like the next 4 hours. This is where we're gonna get stuck. This is it. This is the shoe! The shoe did it! Yup. Is there anything else on the shoe other than blood? We've already looked at the blood. Anything in the shoe? Nothing in the shoe. Okay, there's nothing on the shoe. Time to brute force it. There's nothing else on the knife other than just the ticket, but the ticket doesn't tell me anything. And shoe blood isn't chat marked though. Why would it not be chat? But maybe it's because this is like kind of a new thing. Would it still? Cause like I don't know. We'll do it again. This blood is my sister's, right? The pinch on his right hand was bandaged. Must have cut herself. What's this? I'm gonna look at this one. Ah, there's blood here too. When I saw his shoe, I got the victims. He must have stepped in the puddle of his own blood. What is blood is horrible. This blood might be an important clue. It's not though. It's not. Because that was for the last testimony. We had to use the shoe to prove that the testimony is wrong. That has no relevance here. Blood muffler was overheard during the call made. It's not an sign of watching a Horror Night speedrun. Oh my god. And then the phone. Okay, so Lana called up someone who I think she called her sister at 5:18 and said muffler. So she was telling her sister about the knife in the muffler. So Lana knows about the knife in the muffler. She knows that it was the knife stolen from evidence.
I will send you to Jesus.
I don't get it. I don't get it. What? The Blue Badger. This evidence clearly reveals a contradiction. Yeah, it wasn't Blue Badger. Don't give me a lot of brain cells. No. Am I actually just gonna have to start brute forcing this? Because I cannot figure out what piece of evidence links this case. other than this fucking note. The note is the only thing I can think of that actually links this case, and it's not letting me use it to link the case. Oh, my dinner, have fun stream. Okay, have nice dinner. There's a photo on the second page. That's just Lana looking at the dead body in the trunk. Where she doesn't have her muffler anymore, so she must have already put the knife in the car. So yeah, at this point she's already taken her muffler, wrapped it around the knife, and put it in the muffler of the car. It somehow got blood all over her jacket. Take this! Just put the muffler in the muffler. This goes deep. Okay, it's not the picture. It's the trophy. It's the trophy. It's not the trophy. It's not the trophy. It's not the trophy. Wow. Is it the parking stub? No. Okay, no, we're gonna die. We're gonna die, so load it up again. Is it... Well, now show your badge. Yeah, show my badge. No, I can... Oh, I expect my bag. My badge. What does it say? 26381. Wow. What's this? So this is what the back of the badge looks like. I always thought it had a safety pin. Each badge has a number carved into it. That way you can tell which attorney it belongs to. You mean you couldn't lend your badge to anyone? No, I'd be found out right away. Well, that's no fun. The badge. Who's back these non-existent notch? Nah. The phone. Did we do the phone already? Okay. What about the ID? Objection. It's not the ID. It's not the ID. It's not the ID. I seriously feel like I'm gonna have to Google this at some point. And that knife. I know about the knife. What's it doing there? Check the knife out. I already checked the knife out. I already know the knife is connected. What? Wait, I actually gonna have to Google this? Because I cannot figure out what evidence proves my point. Other than the evidence that clearly proves my point, but it won't allow me to let me prove my point with it. What do I do? Fuck. I don't know. I don't know. Kinda gonna start crazy. Okay. Keep pressing. Yeah. Press. Hold it! Chief! The defense position is simply this. The connection between the two cases are... Ah! That's so fucking stupid. That's so fucking stupid, because I swear, I've already pressed this guy on this statement like twice already. But no, I had to press him on all the other things first, and then suddenly this one is the correct press. Come on! I didn't even need to show him evidence! Fuck's sake. And no, I totally didn't Google that. No, I didn't do that. I didn't Google to see what I had to do. And it totally didn't tell me to press the 5th option after I had already pressed them and all the other things. That is not how the rest of this game works! In all of the other parts of this game, you press them to, like, you know, get a little bit further into the testimony and stuff, but then you use evidence to like, do the finishing blow, right? To show the evidence.
Damn bitch, you have been owned.
That's so fucking stupid. It's been proven. You don't say. Well, out of it, Rhino, what's your connection? Get out of it, Mr. Riot. The connection is a place mentioned in the testimony we just heard. The knife found in the lot was stolen from the police department's evidence room. Not to mention the victim had on him the case number on the knife's evidence tag. See, this is the fucking evidence that I was supposed to... I was like, this is the evidence that connects it all, so let me use the evidence. But no, I had to press. That's so fucking stupid. Fuck's sake. The bad news, the second game does this kind of thing a lot. Thankfully, the third game is a lot better. It's just, this is not what I've been having to do for the entire game, and suddenly it throws this at me. Like, how... Not once has pressing the statement, like, actually progressed anything. It's just got me, like, clues and stuff. Fuck's sake. We also know that the detective murdered in the police department was killed in the very same evidence room. Indeed. There do seem to be too many connections for it to be a coincidence. You two make a good pair. You should make out or something. Took my men 2 days to find out what you deduced right there. Chief! I request that you release your information on the victim at the police department. See, that's the tricky part. It hasn't been announced yet, and all. Can I get the information? Unofficially? How did it take 2 days to figure that out? Sure, why not? It's unofficial after all. What, really? Who would have guessed? I'll cooperate, but I can't reveal the name of the victim at the department, okay? Nuh-uh, tell me! If you gotta tell us a little, why not tell us everything? Ah, well, case information is sticky stuff. You have to do everything properly. What? Oh, well, I guess I might as well try and get what I can out of him. The victim's ID number! Okay, how about you tell me the victim's ID number? Sure, why not? It's not like you'll be able to tell who it is from that. Of course not! You won't tell me their name after all. But keep a tight lid on ID numbers, so don't get getting your hopes up. The number is 5842189. Hang on. What? Hang on a second. You telling me that Goodman was murdered in 2 separate places? Damn. Something doesn't add up here. Wow, that's quite long. And we have to remember these. It drives me nuts. 8, 2. I can't do it. Is a Goodman and a Coleman. You didn't even get the first number right. Well, Mr. Wright, does this tell you anything? The ID number of the victim of the police department, 5842189. This tells me something! Actually, it does, Your Honor. It does. I think. Meaning? It has to be what I think it is. But what does this mean? His turn usually has better puns than Goodman. Well, let's hear what the defense has to say. You say the ID number of the detective who was murdered at the police department. Tells you something. What does it tell you? It tells me that I have his fucking ID in my pocket right now. Witness! What is it, Mr. Wright? Grinning like a schoolgirl on prom night. Is that what schoolgirls grinning on school prom night is? I wouldn't know. I didn't go to prom. I specifically made it a point to not go to my prom in my school days. No, it's just I got confused. And this is news? Huh? Just come out with both guns blazing like you always do. And I started blasting. Like a schoolgirl on prom night? Yeah. The police department, the prosecutor's office. 2 places, 2 detectives murdered at one time. Same when I got deducted a grade on my English grade. What? What do you mean you got deducted a grade on your English for not going to prom? How does that relate to your English grade at all? What? That doesn't make sense. I think you should sue your school. I was supposed to be a dancing partner for my English teacher. What? But you didn't go, so your English teacher didn't have any dancing partners then? So they just deducted a grade from you? That shouldn't be allowed. That's like, damn. You got no bitches. I have bitches. Actually, I happen to have a police ID here. Oh, is it yours? No, Your Honor, I'm a defense attorney, remember? This is the ID number of our victim, Detective Goodman. Shame on you, Rhino. Personnel IDs are top secret. Then why do I have this in my pocket then? She didn't like me for that and deducted a grade. I confronted her about it and she just replied, there are other factors than just exams, participation, homework. Oh, there isn't. No, there are no other factors other than exams, participation, and homework. In fact, I'd argue even participation is not a factor in your final grade. Participation shouldn't affect your final grade at all if you still get the questions correct. But who cares whether you attended a class or not? That's stupid. In fact, I probably would have learned more from school if I just didn't attend, actually. Because most of the time I was in classes, learned less. Like, the information left my brain instead of entering. The only time I learned things in school was when I was outside of school. The thing that should affect the grade are the correct fucking answers. Yeah, it should just be the correct answers. Not your participation and homework as well. Homework should not be counted towards final grades either. It should literally just be exams. It should just be exams, and even then, I don't fully agree with exams, because exams don't really test you. They just are just like, do you remember this thing? I just read the textbooks cover to cover at the start of the year and never looked at them again. Shouldn't exist. If you can't teach inside school hours, you shouldn't be fucking... See, that has been my argument forever. If a teacher gives me homework, I'm immediately like, well, okay, this homework is just the stuff you couldn't cover in class because you planned it poorly. It's just, this is all stuff that you could have taught in class, but because you planned the lesson so poorly, you ran out of time, and now we have to do this ourselves. So yeah, homework shouldn't exist. And exams should be different, because honestly, exams are really pointless. Other than just giving you the grade at the end. But the way exams work, terrible. Because they don't actually really test you, they test your memory, not your knowledge. As Noah said, nothing should count towards your grade. Yeah, nothing counts towards your grade. Well, I'm just saying, schools are bad, okay? The way schools work is just bad, alright? Honestly, schools should have, like, a complete rework. Honestly. Because they don't do anything. They don't prepare you for life. They don't really teach you anything. At least at my school. My school was terrible. Like, I learned nothing from my school. It was an absolute complete waste of time. Every moment in class, I was like, if I wasn't in this class right now, I could be learning so much. As this now does not do so to produce functional, intelligent adults. They exist to churn out compliant workers and homework teachers. Workers to training, but it's okay to take work home and do... Yeah. Yup. And it should all be changed, because it's terrible. You got full grade on the subject 3 years ago? Okay, how much of that do you still remember? A fraction, so the grade given doesn't mean anything, and even yeah. Like, for my grades at school, I got quite a few grades. Like, I got, like, relatively, compared to, like, everyone else in the school, my qualifications were pretty good. They were pretty good in school, right? Do I remember anything from anything I did in school? No. Nope. Nothing. Do I remember anything I learned in design and technology? No, because I didn't learn anything. Did I learn anything? Do I remember anything I learned from IT in school? No, because IT in school didn't actually teach me anything. In fact, I was the one teaching my teacher. In IT at school, I was like pretty much so advanced in like the computer stuff, and my teacher was like, can you tell me how you did this? I want to know for my own thing. And eventually, because I had a thing for like photo editing and stuff, and and my IT teacher was like, you know, I've been given this task to like edit the this little magazine end of year thing where it like shows the accomplishments, like all of the people in your year, like end of yearbook or something like that, right? And he'd been given a task to like edit one of the photos because the lighting was off and it was all like scuffed. But he was like, "Can you just do this for me?" And I was like, "Yeah, okay." Should have paid me for it. The motorcycle lessons from 4th grade and the geology ones from 7th grade. I remember nothing from geology in my thing. IT school is dull, like 5 minutes of work and 40 minutes of just mucking around the interwebs. What is the telling of the mitochondria's powers of cell until you pass out from boredom now? But yeah, I just remember nothing. All of the things that I was taught in school left my brain. It's gone. I can't pronounce mitochondria. It's me, mitochondria. 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 That's how it spells, that's how I'm reading it. I looked over it, so I thought it was doing a gotcha, but alas. No, that's just how I read things. If a word has too many symbols or too many letters, I tend to just gloss over them, so I don't have to read them. Like, I know what it says, but it's like, I don't want to pronounce that right now. Anyway, we're playing a video game. Just looking at this guy's face the entire time. Personnel IDs are top secret. Detective Goodman's ID number is 5842189. And this means what exact? Come on, George, you can figure it out. Come on, use that brain. You can figure this out, surely. Huh? Wait, that ID number was heard from the chief earlier. That started with 82. I've forgotten. You didn't even get the first number right again. The number the chief of the police gave us was... Ooh. Wait a second, right? What does this mean? That's what I want to know. The two ID numbers are identical. In other words, the detective killed in the police department's evidence room was Bruce Goodman. What does our witness think about that? Oh, Sharper's attack, Rhino. Sharper's attack. Wait, do you not have a staff of ablative pronunciation interns to tell you how to say words of the teleprompter? No. But wait, Detective Goodman is our victim. He was killed at 5:15 in the underground parking lot. Yeah, a detective, Bruce Goodman, was killed at the police department. Also, the ads are coming in a minute. In the evidence room at the exact same time. That's impossible. So what we're saying is the same person was killed at the same time and in completely different locations. Order! The fear of long words is too big of a word. It's too big. Why was the person who came up with the names of phobias such an asshole? Like, I get that they wanted to get, like, they wanted to name the phobias in a way that if you looked at the phobia, you probably have a good idea of what they mean without having to look it up. So you look at that and it's like, oh, that's a long word. It's probably the fear of long words then. But, like, why? Why would you do this? This is why Victorian England... Ah, Victorians were assholes. Also, the ad's coming, so we'll take a little break. Exposure therapy. No. It's proven to not work. Damn it. This teaches learned helplessness. Oh. Okay, no exposed therapy then. And here are the ads. Welcome to Adland, where you get all the ads about ads. Apparently Twitch is going through an adpocalypse right now. So that's cool. This is what we'll be doing during the ads. But yeah, I saw the other day that apparently Twitch is going through a sort of adpocalypse. Because of like the whole Asmongold thing that happened like a month ago. And now a bunch of advertisers are pulling out. And it sucks. They literally reinstated him too, like... Well, yeah, it was a temporary ban. It was only temporary. So he wasn't gone for... He was gonna be gone forever. It was just a temporary thing. But apparently a bunch of advertisers have been, like, pulling out. And you know what? Looking at my, analytics, I am definitely earning less from ads right now, so I guess that's true. I wasn't earning a lot in the first place, but I'm definitely earning, like, less. Which isn't great, because honestly, ads is a big chunk of my earnings. Hiccups and everything. I need to think of some other games we can play on stream. I've run out of games recently. There's no games like I'm like interested in playing. Games don't exist anymore. Stalker? I don't have Stalker. Like, I don't really want to buy any games right now because, you know, I don't have money until next month at this point. I need to save my money until next month, so I can't buy anything else. You can get the free one? The what? Tales of Androgyny? What? What's that? And the ads are over. Welcome back. Do a VR chat stream. See, I've been thinking of doing a VR chat thing, but I need to sort out my VR space and like clean up my room a bit so I actually have space. And also, I need to upload my my VTuber to VR chat as well. which I don't really want to do right now until I actually get my 2.0 model done. So I probably won't be doing a VR chat until my 2.0 model is done. Which I haven't actually worked on in like a month at this point, so... It's gonna take a while. But yeah. Get it sorted. I'm trying. But I can play all the VR games because I can still use my my VTuber and other VR things right now, other than VR chat, without uploading it anywhere. I don't know what to play. Like, I was thinking maybe I could do Blade and Sorcery, or go back to Half-Life Alyx, because I played like half of that at some point and I didn't finish it. But it's just like no good. Or the Walking Dead game. I was thinking maybe we could do the Walking Dead game as well. That could be fun, right? Half-Life 2 VR is amazing VR port. Oh? Okay, maybe we could do that as well. You know, I never actually finished Half-Life 2. I was never big into the Half-Life series. Hot Dogs is also really fun and doesn't require much. Yeah. There was also the, was it Boneworks? Or the other one, wait, there was Boneworks and then there was like another one made by the same people. Warcraft 2 visual novel is free. I don't want to play a visual novel. I know we're playing ROM right now, but I don't tend to like visual novels that much. I say as I play a visual novel. Into the Radius? Never heard of it. Anyway, we should continue with the game. Because I want to try and finish this case by today, so we need to go. We need to read. Okay, what you said? What they want to know is why didn't I hear about this? Yes, top secret, fine, but I'm the prosecutor in charge of the case. Maybe to finish this game, it could be like a 6-month series. What? Now just wait a second, Worthy. No need to get all flustered. Your Honor, the police department has made a grave error in this case. Wait. I said wait. Or didn't you hear me? Look. The oversight, the grave error? Mr. Edgeworth, they're yours. What? How dare? We informed you yesterday. I believe it was Officer Meekins who brought you the news. Officer Meekins? Mr. Wright, where have I heard that name before? Wait, aha! Excuse me, but this is Mr. Edgeworth. Anywhere on the premises? I'm here, sorry, at the request of the chief, sir. Got your report, sir. You don't mean him. Gordon Meekins, you didn't accept the report. Hard to believe. But your officer, he told me. He said the report had nothing to do with Lana Skye incident. Detective Bruce Goodman murdered in the police department evidence room. Mr. Edgeworth, the victim's name is written right on the top of the report. Ah! Why didn't your officer tell me? Yeah, I just need to check something real quick. Okay. Okay. Okay, it's fine. Thought I just heard someone open my front door, so let's just check in. You're going to prison? Nuh-uh. Honestly, I'm not sure if that officer was capable of making the connection. He did seem challenged. Yo! Meekins and Gunshoe. And Moon wonders how the police force took so long to deduce anything. In any case, this is a serious area. A gross negligence of duty on your part, Worthy. But sir, you could have submitted the report this morning to the court as evidence. Then I... No such like this time, Worthy. Or should I say, unworthy. Did it take you like all that time to come up with that? Is that why you keep pausing every time you're trying to come up with a little comeback? Meglink. What? Now, what is the second rule of evidence law, Well, Mr. Wright. Huh? Oh, well, it's, Rule 2. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial. And how is this rule relevant? Normally, you submit a list of evidence to be used in court before the trial. This report wasn't on that list. So, what does this mean? I couldn't submit this evidence until a connection was proven in court. The connection was just proven by Rhino over here. Good job, Rhino, my boy. Huh? I was just doing my job. No. No! It seems we have come to the end of this trial. I know you're going through a tough time, Lovey, with all the rumors. You were even in the defender's chair just this past December. I apologize for this terrible lack of due negligence on my part. Mr. Edgeworth, please just give me one day. I'll get to the bottom of what happened. If it's the last thing I do, you better get results this time. Really. You have my profound apologies, sir. Poor Mr. Edgeworth. Lunar Eternal. I don't think there's ever been an error this serious in the history of this court. I will grant one further day as the prosecution has requested. Will that be sufficient, Mr. Edgeworth? Yes, Your Honor. Thank you. Whatever your punishment for this is, for your sake I hope it's not decisive. Very well, court is adjourned. To be continued. Gunnar and Akuma fade to be together. Okay. So that whole trial right there was just the chief of police trying to submit evidence. That's all that was. But he couldn't. He had to do it like a really weird way because Edgeworth fucked up. Mr. Wright, so what's going on with the case anyway? I'm a little confused. Huh? Well, let's see what's going on. The victim, Detective Bruce Goodman, was stabbed to death after 5 PM on the 21st. He died in the prosecutor's parking lot and the police department evidence room. What's this and the evidence room part? Edgewedge. It was at this moment he knew he fucked up. The prosecutor's office and the police department are 30 minutes apart by car. Well, that's what we're gonna find out. Ah! This sneeze is coming back. No sneezing! No sneeze! Okay. Well, that's what we're gonna find out, or try at least. Alright, let's do it. Now she's in good spirits, but I'm not sure she's gonna be much help with this. Don't be so sure, Mr. Wright. Huh? Look, we're in this together, right? I'll prove that these fake rimmed glasses of mine aren't just for show. Let's go. Science awaits us. February 20th, prosecutor's office, underground parking lot. You know, I really don't think we should worry about the police department murder. There wasn't even a body found there. Who cares? Wait, I thought there was a body in there. How do you know it was a murder if there was no body found? How can they call it a murder then? It was just a crime at that point. But did they ever say it was a murder? They just said it was a crime that happened, right? But how do they know that What? Yeah, it was only a victim who was killed in the evidence room, no biggie. So he was killed in the evidence room. Besides, my sister would never do such a thing, I know it. That oil drum, was it empty? Where's when sold someone? A body part in a baked good. The shorter the name of each, the better. Examples: muffin, bagel head, ash baguette. So the soy face and Emma's badge. Well, she's... why not? She's allowed. The oil drum kicked over by the chief prospector, prosecutor, was brimming with water. My sister erasing evidence at the crime scene. Never. Even though she says that they don't get along, Emma really likes her sister. It's not I'm just wondering what it is. It's just a face. She's got two other faces as well. She's got all the faces. That's not it at all. It's just we're both professionals at what we do, and I trust her. Big blood for a high school student. Well, whether that was blood on the floor or not, the water in that oil drum washed it all away. Ignore the strength of my slides at your own peril, Mr. Wright. What's the grin for? The situation calls for one thing, and that is liminal testing fluid. Luminol... Blood is sticky stuff, you know. You can't just wash it away with a little water. Even if you can't see it, it's still there. Wouldn't the police have already done those tests? Never trust anyone's lies but your own, Mr. Wright. Just give it a try. But why do I gotta do it? I'm a minor, I can't even drink yet. We're testing bloodstains with this stuff, not drinking it. Hey, look, I'll lend you these glasses. You had an extra pair of those things? Wow! It's all red! Wow! This is what the world looks like to you? Oh my god! The test of blood reaction, just spray the luminol on it. Luminol. Just like this, see? Press enter to spray it on. Okay, let's find us some bloodstains. Okay, I can just click though. I can just click for... I don't have to press enter, I can just click. I can see her eyes shining behind those glasses. So is this a bloodstain? It's so... Emma, you're shaking. This is my first time seeing real blood. Scientific investigation in action. Okay, well, we definitely know that this is a bloodstain. But, doesn't something strike you as odd? Scientifically speaking, of course. What's odd about this, scientifically? The amount of blood? First time seeing blood? Yeah. The perpetrator and Detective Goodman fought here, right? Don't you think there'd be a little more blood? I definitely think so. I mean, look at all the blood on the sole of the victim's shoe. It is pretty strange. If they fought here, they'd have to have been more blood than this. Hey, Mr. Wright. I'm gonna mark out the floor plans where we find a bloodstain, okay? Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty handy high around, right? Yeah, and this stuff's pretty handy too. It saved up my allowance to buy that luminol testing fluid received from one very proud-looking Emisskai. We can't be sure that the police will reveal all their evidence in court. Sometimes they fail to mention evidence that doesn't fit with their view of the case. But I said drag that hidden evidence out into the light of day. Yeah! Feels like we're already investigating a crime now, doesn't it? Guess I should give this spray on anything suspicious. Ha! I wonder how that fluid of yours would react to a nice deli box. Mister! And a bloody nose fell over with a scrap paper cut. Nothing? Nope, nothing. Yep. Never hurt. You only trust your own eyes, Not bad, you two. This day-old daddy box is on the house. Sorry, it's just that kind of lead-in something. That kind of lead-in doesn't really get my mouth watering. What you gotta say? Today's trial. You suddenly put me on a tight spot today. My apologies, Mr. But... No, it's okay. It was my fault. Oh, we know. I witnessed everything from the security room right there. But I was afraid that wouldn't sound convincing enough, you see? I was wrong to think that. I'm sorry. That's right, you lied on the witness stand. That's unforgivable. Little girl, don't forget what's important here. Even if the place I witnessed the events from was different, I still saw what I saw. I saw Chief Prosecutor Sky stab a man in cold blood, and that testimony still stands. Ah. I swear it on my honor as a detective. She stabbed Goodman. I know this photograph is something important to tell us, but what? Detective Star. So you were a detective, weren't you, mister? Yep. It was a long time ago. Well, 2 years ago. No matter how hard on the criminal, when they faced me, they coughed it up. Coughed it up? They confessed. They battled like babies. You know, I may seem like a demon sometimes, but I can be an angel too. I wouldn't doubt it. Every day I dragged the dirt out of the mouths of suspects after suspect. And before long, they called me the cough-up queen. Oh, and here I thought someone had gotten food poisoning from your lunches. And you were let go? Fired? Not that I had found my dream job when I became an investigator. And if these prim and proper prosecutors had let me go, I'd still be one today. When you get fired? It's all because of that case. The SL9 incident. SL9? Wait, she doesn't mean... the one with the knife. Hey, tell me. Present. Tell me about the SL9. You know about knives, right? You know about this. What do you think about this? The SL9 incident. It's written on the knife. And on that note... Goodman. Goodman was the head detective on that case, you know. Really? That knife was evidence from that case. The murder weapon. It was due for transfer the very day when Goodman was killed. As I suspected. SL9 isn't over yet. Not yet. Very nice top she has on for sure. Think the choker is integrated to the dress, or is it separated? I don't know. I would say the choker is like separated from the dress, because usually you don't get the necklace on the dress, but you know, like you could have just stuck it on there and stuff. I don't know. I don't know. Do you think you could tell us more about the SL incident? Yeah, tell us more. More. What do you mean? What do... Tell us more! Tell us. Would you not bring... The SL9 into the road of it? On that note. What was the head detective in that case? I know. Tell me about it. Is your transferal? Do you think you could tell us more about the SL9 incident? Could you? Could you tell us more? No? Alright, fuck you. I guess she doesn't want to tell us more then. Okay. Well, hey, how do I use my bottle spray? Spray! Oh, there's blood on the phone! Hey, you can't see it, but there's blood on the phone! This blood must be from when Lana... No, my sister isn't the murderer! Well, she did call you, didn't she? At the time of the crime? And her right hand is bandaged? Hey, just whose side are you on? This has nothing to do with taking sides. So this means that Lana's hand had blood on it. This just keeps getting worse. Ah. Use a cell phone to call though? She did, but she tried the phone on the wall first. She tried to call on the phone on the wall, but it was not working that day. So instead, she used her mobile. Spray, 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 spray. This spray bottle got a lot of spray in it. Anything else to hit? Spray. Spray! 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 There's no other bloodstains. Ah! I clicked off the game! Oh no! Okay, we're back. There's no more spray! Fuck? No. 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 Wrong buttons. Okay. And what do we move to? Can we talk to Lana? Looks like Miss Sky is in questioning. All the detectives aren't yelling at her. How'd you kill him in two places at the same time? Can you imagine? How's she supposed to answer that? Wait a second. Didn't Mr. Grant say they'd arrested a suspect in the police? Yeah, wait a second. What about a suspect? Let's come back later. Who'd they arrest? Let's go over here. Anything over here? Wow, everyone looks deadly serious here. Well, there was a vicious murder of a detective down at the police department. Yeah, but the same detective was also killed at the same time in the prosecutor's lot. It makes my head hurt. Well, first things first, let's go check out the police department crime scene. Yeah, you sound dead set on investigating. But don't mess up, or we could wind up dead. I doubt anyone wants more mysteries of dead bodies around here right now. But it doesn't look like anyone's gonna help us much either. Okay, we're gonna go to the crime... Wait, this is... Wait. Well, are we supposed to go and find... What, are we... Wait. Are we not going to the Evans place to look at the crime scene? Can I... Oh, we go to the police department and then going in, I guess? Okay. Police department entrance! It's even busy here today than it was yesterday. Detectives are running around so fast they're blurring. I suppose it makes sense, the detective did get killed here after all. So the evidence from the scene of the murder, according to the pamphlet we got at the front desk, Here it is! You're like a kid at an amusement park. Oh, a real crime scene. Let's go take a look! Let's go take a look at the thing! Guard station? I guess we'll... Okay, we'll go to the guard station, I guess. This is... Evidence room entrance. Oh, okay. What's with the decor in this place? It's very eccentric. According to the pamphlet, this is the guard station for the evidence room. So beyond the door is the evidence room? The scene of the crime? It sure seems that way. Oh. Oh! What's wrong? It's those cacti! They're so prickly! So imposing! It's hard to think straight. Is this Meg's station? With the cow pattern hat? Is the Calkini missing? Yeah, this is where Mags live. Oh, we need to get Mags a little cow hat though. That'll be adorable. We need to get her a little hat with a cow print on it. Maybe I'll model one for her if she asks nicely. If you can't handle the cacti, stay out of the desert. They might actually sue her? Hell yeah. She's not here right now though, I think, so we can't... Someone needs to tell her to go get a cow hat. And then I maybe possibly can make one for her. Okay. There's little hiccups. What I know is, if this is a guard station, where's the guard? I have a feeling I know who he is already. But yeah, let's just go to the... We can't. Okay, examine the cow hat. Yeah, she's sure I'm prickly. They must be the real deal. I don't think just one big one would be sufficient. These cacti are a lot like my sister, actually. How so? Encased in a cold, rigid shell with spines pointing in every direction. Just like her. I'm not sure I see the resemblance. It's more an attitude thing than a physical similarity. Oh, okay. The evidence room is beyond that door. Let's just walk in! It won't open. Before it open? I think we need someone's permission to go in there first. No! Just let us in! Come on! Porcupine's dilemma? Looks like these are a video feed from the evidence room here. There's a light blinking below the monitor. It says recording. I bet we could use this computer here to check on who went in and out of here. Well, yeah, let's do that then. Do that. Do that. Do that. Look at the recording. What do you mean? There's a security guard uniform hanging here. I think that's a cowboy uniform, actually. Looks more like a costume than a uniform, honestly. A leather jacket, leather pants, a leather... What was that called again? A punchy, I don't know, a poochie. Wait, maybe that wasn't it. It's a poncho, but I think I'll keep that information to myself for the time being. This swinging door makes the place look like some kind of saloon. But look, it's nailed shut. You can't get in that way. Of course not. If you went through here, the cactus would fall over. Ouch. I'd say it'd be more of a... Yeah, myself. Texas. Is that a fucking trap on the floor? It's just a trap on the floor. It would be so keen to look at the recordings if you knew of the Aljatora. I am the Eldritch Horror. Look at the floor. A lasso. Looks like it's set out to trap something. A trap here? Wait, I know. Maybe someone was trying to catch a wild bull in here. But the lasso missed. You sure have you have an active imagination. Okay, so I guess we can't do anything here then. You couldn't be a horror if you're honestly too cute for it. What? I can be a horror. What do you mean? I can be scary. Look. Boo. See? Spooky. I guess we move somewhere else then? Underground parking lot. We'll go back to the offices, maybe? What can we do from here? Not present. Can we talk? What do? Any ideas? Nothing the demon you're about to face? What? What demon? What demon? Back to the detention center? Nope. Okay. Underground parking lot. Would you like to tell me about the fucking case, please? Like you said you would? Tell me about the case. Tell me about Goodman or something. Tell me about Goodman. I had one of those until 2 years ago. Like when you were the cough-up queen, right? We found his ID card here in his parking lot. Well, there's no mistaking that. It's definitely Goodman's. But it's the same ID as the man who was killed in the police department. That's impossible. Wish I could be so sure. Well, tell me information! I asked you to tell me about the thing and you won't tell me anything, and the spray bottle isn't doing anything, because I found 2 blood stains and it didn't do anything. What do I do? What am I doing? Let's go. Up here. Edgeworth! Well, this place is as classy as today as it was yesterday. I'm sure it's still as classy as tomorrow, Emma. Incidentally, Edgeworth's not here. I'm sure he's off doing some important investigations. Well, that's what I hope that's what he's doing. I guess we'll come back later. Yeah, he better not be somewhere edging. But wait, what if there's bloodstains in here? There isn't. There's no blood. Ah. Yum 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 yum. Okay. Anywhere else I can move to? Just what if? Oh, what if? Hang on. What if? Blue Badger. Okay, it's not Blue Badger. I clicked on the game again! Okay. What if you guys did it? Who done did it? Who? Okay. Maybe we go back to the gas station? Maybe there's blood in here. It's gotta be something where there's blood and stuff. Spray on the cactus! Oh! A blood patcher. Okay, so we got one there. Okay, so there's blood on the top of this. Oh! Wow, we got a reaction! There's clearly blood around the spines here. This room's pretty messy. Someone must have tripped over or something. And planted the head right in the spines! I think that may be more painful than being murdered. Is that it? We found a little bit of blood on the cactus and that's it. No blood on the door or anything? Why not? Come on, it's gotta be more than that. Come on! Ah. There's no more things. Okay, back outside we go. Maybe there's blood in here. Are you guys hiding anything in here? Did you do it? No. Okay, there's no blood anywhere. What do I do then? What am I doing? Okay, what do? Well, where should we begin? Well, it's not. We should begin with that, you know, the thing. The mystery of the victim, I guess. How could one man, Detective Goodman, be killed in two places simultaneously? You see, we should go to the police department, the evidence room, was it? I'm not being very useful here, am I? Oh, you're being very useful, helpful. Okay, it really wants me to go to the evidence room. But it's locked. We can go to the guard station, but then what do we do after that? Okay, fine, I admit it. It was me. Says no. With a lead pipe. Oh my god! In the conservatory. Well, now I'm gonna send you to jail and stuff. Nuh-uh. What do you mean, nuh-uh? Since when is murder illegal? Since always! Also, do you think Max would like a hat like this? Do you think Max would like one of these cowboy hats? The cow print hats? She would fucking love it. Because honestly, I'm kind of tempted to go make one in Blender and give it to her. Do it. She uses VNyan as well, right? I assume she does. I think so. Because then I can... Or Vroid. Well, Vroid is the thing you make to use to make the avatar. VNyan is the thing you use to, you know, face track it and stuff. Then yes, almost certainly. I was just thinking because I could give it to her as a VNyan prop, so to make holes for the horns. Yeah. I mean, I don't necessarily have to make horns for the holes for the horns. The horns could just stick through. Like with my hat, for example, I made holes in the hat, but like, could you actually tell I made holes in the hat? Like, unless I like really turn around, you can't really tell that there's actually just like holes in my hat for the ears. It just looks like it's slipping. It looks that, and like that's fine. Yeah, because I actually did go for the effort to make ear holes for my hat, but you know you can barely tell. Yeah, maybe I'll go make her a hat at some point. Okay, maybe we use an ID card. Do we scan the ID card or something? No. Didn't know she had ears come through in the first place. Yeah, I got my ears for the hat. Got my ears in the hat. See? If it passes the sniff test, then like nobody's gonna say nothing. Yeah. Like maybe you can see it from underneath the holes. No, not really. You just cannot see the holes. See, the problem with the holes is I made them the exact same shape as my ears, so like you're probably not gonna notice them anyway, unless I do like big wiggles, and then maybe you'll see the hole. Now you can kind of see the physics of the hat, right? Where the hole is. But yeah, making the holes was completely pointless. Might as well just have it clipping through. Well, what do I do here? I can't seem to... It said that we should check the video stuff, but no, I can't check the video stuff. Holes need to be a bit bigger so it's visible. Yeah, I mean, it's fine for now. I don't need to make them bigger. It's fine. I like my hat the way it is. I don't want to edit it a little bit, because, you know, if you see the rim of the hat, sometimes it, like, kind of clips through itself. I want to fix that, but it's awkward. Yay! Hi. Maybe critiquing my bottoms. There's just nothing here that I can actually use. Wait, what record? Can I not use this as, like, the thing? What is profiles? Oh, I can look at people. Evidence, and then we got all of this. And the bloodstains, there was no bloodstains in here other than the things. What does the game want me to do right now? I don't see anything. I'm not sure what the game actually wants me to do right now. Because there's nothing else to examine in here. And, I need to get into the evidence, but the guard isn't here. I can't, it won't let me look at the videos. Video feed from the evidence room. The light blinking below the monitor. It says recording. But we could use the computer to check on whether the things. Well, look at the computer. There's a video feed from the evidence room here. Use the computer! Use the damn computer, come on! The red button, red button! Ah. Guess someone's here to interrogate Stamel? Well, I got no clue. I mean, yeah, it feels like I should be able to ask Star, like, a bit more, because it's like, could you tell me more about the, incident? The case? But then, it hasn't given me an option to talk about the case. I have nothing here. I can present this, and it's like, oh, can you tell me more about it? Show your badge. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, have this badge. You see this badge? That looks like a petrified piece of provolone. It's not. It's my attorney's badge. I think a petrified piece of provolone would fetch more on the open market. Look, my badge isn't off for sale. Not yet, at least. Okay, that didn't work. Maybe you want to talk about the crime photo? If you think about it, I could have taken that picture from the guard room. But even I get flustered sometimes. So you went straight to the scene of the crime? I rushed towards the chain link fence in an effort to stop the murder. That's when I took this photo, yes. In other words, 5 minutes after the crime? Those 5 minutes are the whole problem. The whole of my testimony, as it were. The 5 minutes wasn't the problem, mister. You lying was the problem. Listen, little girl, I've had my testimony disregarded before. And I wasn't gonna have it disregarded again. Just like that time. That time? Well, can you tell me about that time? Oh, thank God! That answer really opened up my eyes to the truth. With nothing to them. Disposable. Disposable to who? 2 years ago. It was the biggest case I've ever handled. The police and the prosecutors were desperate for divisive evidence. So, they didn't solve it? On the contrary. It was solved quite cleanly. The criminal was caught and executed. Executed? Yeah, the criminal got what was coming to him. It doesn't get any cleaner than that. The only problem was, we never did find decisive evidence. Not a shred. What? But the criminal was executed, right? On the basis of evidence of a sort, made up evidence. What? You mean they executed someone with fabricated evidence? The best part came several months after the trial. Every detective involved with the case was dealt with. Some were demoted to patrolmen, others found themselves out of a job. And you were one of those? Myself and one other person, you know. You know well. Wait, could it be? Exactly! Detective Jake Marshall! I mean, Police Department Security Detail Officer Jake Marshall. As professional detectives, we investigated the case from every angle. Jake was particularly determined. And then, it was over, and he was demoted. However, he hasn't forgotten, and neither have I. You haven't forgotten SL9? There was another side to that case, a hidden side. That's what we're after now. And no one up in their fancy offices can stop us. Wait. Those lunches you sell. There is only one reason I come to sell lunches in this accursed office. I come here to meet old friends, boyfriends that can help me investigate. Miss Star's old boyfriends, how many does she have anyway? Just when all the detectives on SL9 have disappeared, we find new evidence. There has to be a connection. So, Rookie. What? It seems like you're serious about investigating this case. Yeah? Then you should take this. Is that a little butter on the steak? A Salisbury steak lunch? Yo, how did you keep the butter like half melted like that in your pocket? I know a certain guy who might help you if you tempt him with this treat. Steak lunch received from Miss Star. Oh, Marshall, okay, so, okay, Miss Star? Officer Marshall, is he your, are you his... Are you going out? Why do you want to know? I just wondering what happened to him. A long time ago, when he was helping my sister do cases, he was so nice. He got along so well with my sister, it made me jealous. Butter takes a long time to melt. No, it doesn't. Not if you put it in a hot. Yeah. It melts pretty easy if you put it in hot. This would be when Officer Marshall was detective. But now he's so cold. Give him a blanket. Jake and I are merely cooperating on this investigation. We're putting the past to rest as it were, nothing more than that. Someone say butter? Yeah, butter. We got Salisbury steak and it has butter on it. Who has a hot selection in their past? I don't know, that's why I'm wondering how the butter is like half melted like that, as if it was like melting on hot steak. You see, thank you. Also, Jake Marshall, Cause like, look at this steak. Look at it. Well, okay, the butter's not melting in. Like, what a 3D. Oh, yo, we got 3Ds. We got 3Ds. Are those fingers? Oh. Okay, well, the butter's not melting there. But in the picture, it's melting. Look, it's half melted as if it's like on a hot steak, right? But, like, it's it shouldn't be melted right now. I'm just saying. This place is charged with frantic energy as always. Please! Oh, what was that? One steak lunch, please. Oh, it's you. Detective Gumshoe. Now's no time for chit-chat, pal. I'm a busy man. What I really need is a steak lunch from Lunchland. Oh, you mean one of these? Actually, it's not for sale. I think he just heard the sound of his heart breaking. Oh, poor Gumshoe. He just wanted a steak. When butter melts in room temperature, it just takes a really long time. Let's just... Well... Now's no time for despair. We call our criminal. Now we just need evidence. A criminal? You mean... You heard about a stabbing in the police department evidence room, right, pal? On the same day that a detective was killed in the prosecutor's parking lot, another detective was killed in the police department! I'm a perpetrator! Do you know who is have a spot a suspect? Oh yeah, there's a suspect, just arrested him in fact. Who was it? It's the biggest scandal to hit the station in ages, everything's topsy-turvy! But Detective Gumshoe, who was it? Listen pal, all I know is I need me a steak lunch pronto. Standing around here and talking isn't gonna fill my belly. Wait, don't leave. If you wanna know more, head down to the detention center, pal. Questioning should be over, so I figured he's down there having a good cry. Later. He ran off to the evidence room. Well, this investigation is off to a running start. Well, we're going to the... We need to... Okay, I guess we're not going to the evidence room. I guess we're gonna go look at the suspect in, somewhere. Let's go back here. No, move. Detention center, here we go! So, I do feel better about things, a little. I mean, they caught the person who stabbed Detective Goodman, didn't they? Yeah, I guess they did. Best not go too far down that road right now. Things will just get confusing. Ah! Don't do those... No! No! What was that? So, that's what I'm saying! Me, a perpetrator? I was perpetrated against, sir! That's what I'd say! Hi, greetings, sir. Wait, I know who you are. Excuse me, Mr. Edgeworth, one of the premises. I'm here to give him a thing, but he won't look at. Officer Meekins! So you're a guard here at the detention center? No, sir, I'm not, sir. I'm a little lost patrolman like a little lost lab, sir. I get it. You're here to deliver a report. Why does it look like a move like that? I don't know. No, so how should I say this? Wait, here's it, is he? You, Officer Meekins, you didn't, did you? Perpetrator Officer Meekins reporting, sir! What? What? Now this is an unexpected turn of events. Oh my god, Meekins did it. Meekins murdered! I knew it! Also, we got the ads coming soon. The ads are arriving. They're about to happen. And they're gonna sell you things. Things you don't need. How's he allowed to keep the megaphone in jail? I mean, they tried to take it from him, but they found out that it's just part of his body. So you can't really take it away from him. It's just kind of him. If you were to advertise something, what would it be? I would advertise my merch that you can buy right now by typing in the command or just going to the little description below. You can get a t-shirt, you can get a coffee mug, you can get a hoodie. Bad Dragon. I mean, heck, if I can get a sponsor for a sex toy company, I would love that. That's one of my creator goals. I want to be sponsored by a sex toy company. Also, the ads are here, so we're just gonna take a little bit of a break for a little bit. Why is Meekin's design like so much different to every other person that's been in this game? He just doesn't look like he fits in this game, you know? Because he's a loser cop. Aw, poor Meekins. So why is his hand bandaged? Did he stab himself in the hand? He got injured hand. I guess we're gonna ask about it in a second when the ad's over. Are we actually gonna finish this case today? It's taken us 3 hours just to get to here. Surely we finish this case today. There can't be that much more to this case. We gotta finish it. Be comfy in my chair. Chair is not comfy. It's getting hot in my room. How is it hot in my room? It's currently -1 degrees outside right now. How can it possibly be hot in my room? It's stupid. Make it not hot in here. And I'm not even playing like a demanding game. It can't be my PC heating up the room. What is happening? Banner's not in here, so I can't blame her for going like supernova or something. It's not her heating up the room. The ads are over! The ads over, done. Okay, we can continue with Meekins now. What, the day of the crime! Ah! Sir, I'm a patrolman with a general offense, sir! Sir! Ow, I can hear you flying, Officer Meekins. I had some business that day, sir, and now I wanted the evidence room, sir. Would you play Monster Hunter? I have played Monster Hunter many times. I suppose it means, which Monster Hunter do you mean? Wilds? Oh yeah, I would. I plan on playing Wilds when it comes out. I played the beta. I played like the open beta thingy they did, like a few weeks ago. It was pretty cool, and I'm gonna play it when it comes out. Yeah. And how are you today? I'm okay. How are you? Hello, welcome. Yeah, Wilds comes out soon, right? It's like, yeah. I need to check when Wilds come out. That's another game I want to get. $140 days, I think. Damn. I don't know if I can play it on stream though. You gonna play well? She struggled? Nuh-uh. But yeah, I don't know. Wilds might be one of those games I will struggle playing on stream because it's quite demanding. And the open beta test I tried to play the other week, the performance wasn't great, but you know, it was an open beta, so the performance probably isn't going to be great. But I imagine on stream it's going to be terrible. Hi Mags! What are we talking about? Monster Hunter Wilds. Yeah, but if it's Steam Deck compatible, because I'm planning on buying a Steam Deck for my birthday or Christmas, whatever. I'll probably buy it on my birthday actually. But if it's Steam Deck compatible, then maybe I can do like a little bit of a workaroundy thing where my Steam Deck is my gaming PC, and I'll just have my normal PC as my streaming PC, and then I can actually have like a dual PC setup thingy-majigs. That could work, maybe. I'll be able to use voice. Thank you. Anyway. The gas station in front of the room was empty. Why is my mouse loading something? What could my mouse possibly be loading right now? Okay. So normally there's a guard at the evidence room. That's right, sir, because evidence is kept in the evidence, sir. Who the fuck is Lily? It's me! I was thinking, I love your hat so much, and I was wondering if you can make it for me, maybe a cowboy hat. Oh, okay, yeah, oh, okay, yeah. Sure, I can do that. I can do a little cow print hat thing with the hat. I was thinking one with cow spots. Yeah. Yeah, I can do that. You have a mini PC for streaming, offload, have this one for gaming. Well, that's what the Steam Deck is essentially gonna be, so... But it'll be easier to have the Steam Deck as a streaming thing, the gaming side of the thing, because it's Steam Deck. These are like 300. Well, I'm buying a Steam Deck. You're welcome. It could take a while, depending on how much motivation and stuff. Making the hat could take anywhere between like a day to like a few months. Coffee or tea? Depends on my mood. I like both, but sometimes... Actually, it depends on how lazy I am. Just how lazy I'm feeling in that moment. Or if I'm really craving like a coffee or tea, then I'll go for one of those. But if I'm feeling particularly lazy, I'll be like, I'll just make a coffee, because I can just put all the things into the mug and put water in there, and it's done. With tea, I gotta put the tea bag in there, put the water in it, wait for it to steep a little bit so you get all the flavor, you take the tea bag out, and there's a lot more stuff involved in making tea, and it's sometimes just too much effort. I'll pay for it as well, cause yo, I'm getting money as well? I wasn't even gonna ask for money or anything. Why are you letting these nuts? I don't know, why don't you? Okay, anyway, so, now the security office was none other than Officer Marshall. Marshall? Then, so I happened to glance at the security room monitor. That's when I saw him, sir. A suspicious person in the evidence room. A suspicious person, sir. A suspicious person. How did you even do that? What the? How did you strangle yourself with your own handcuffs? The heck is this guy doing? Did you ruin the surprise for Mags? No, she came in here and asked for the hat. Someone told her about the hat. I don't think Kobe tastes any better than you do. What? Someone did, yeah. Was it me? Who snitched on the hat idea? Okay, bye for no, come back. It was me. I was chugging hot chocolate. What? What? Well, you said that. But who said what? Let's give away free hats. No, not giving everyone a free hat. Want a hat? Oh my god. Ah. So what happened then? After that, so everything went white, I saw red, I blacked out. What? And when I came to, I was here at the detention center. How long were you out? Days? Might I ask, what happened to your hands? I could actually use a hat. Oh my god. Ah. So there was no one to manage me, sir. So I did what I could to wrap it up, sir. A bandage was in hand. Just like Miss Sky. Making hats for people. Oh my god! Now everyone wants a hat. Ah! I guess I'm the hat merchant now. Come on, buy your hats. Hats for sale. Yeah, I know a similarity between this case and the one at the prosecutor's office. First things first, tell us how you hurt your hand. Remember, I want an actual hat, not a digital one. Okay. I can only make digital ones. A victim. I don't mean to pry, but are you the perpetrator? You are the perpetrator, correct? You killed Detective Bruce Goodman in the evidence room, right? Sir, please don't look at me with those sad puppy dog eyes, sir. If you have to label me as a perpetrator or a victim, sir, then label me victim. I would, but you happen to be in detention and alive and well at that. Yeah, well, that's true, so I suppose you could say that. Did you know the victim, Detective Goodman? Well, sir, if I had to label him as a stranger or a total stranger, then I'd say he leans heavily on the total stranger side. So you didn't know him. So I work in a tiny department devoid of light and other creature comforts. I don't know any detectives. So if he was a total stranger, why did you stab him? Sir, I had no intention of killing him, sir. None. Nor do I have any recollection of killing him, sir. At least someone around here is more confused than I am. Bandaged hand. About your hand. Did that happen during the course of the crime? Well, you see, sir, don't you think you should just confess? But, sir, but there was nothing I could do. Nothing you could do? Sir, to tell the truth, sir, when it happened. When the detective pointed a knife at me, I just hollered, sir. And the next thing I knew, I was unconscious. The next thing you knew, you were, huh? But when I opened my eyes, I was alone in the evidence room, sir. All alone. Alone because Detective Goodman had disappeared. What? Then when I looked down, I was gushing blood from my hands, sir. Oh, the shock, oh, the sorrow, sir. Can you imagine how I felt? The victim's body disappeared. This thing, it gets worse. Oh no. Oh fuck. That's some story. Well then. Good. Can we, that's all we need to talk to you about. Can I go to evidence now? Can I go over to the evidence and maybe talk to, Marshall about letting me into evidence? No. Was there more I had to talk to Meekins about? Move. Did I have to present Meekins with something? Edgeworth? Nope. There is a suspect Meekins is lying. I feel like Meekins is like trustworthy, you know? And I think he's just been messed up in all of his troubles, and I think he's completely innocent. Unless you have bad things to say about Blue Badger. What do you think about Blue Badger? Also, Meekins, could you take a look at this? I'm sorry, sir, I'm really sorry, but I have no idea what that is. Maybe you should ask Mr. Edgeworth, sir. He's passing the buck, Mr. Wright. Takes a special kind of man to pass the buck to Edgeworth. Meekins is a monster? What? No, Meekins fine. You want some steak? What about you? Do you know about this knife? Oh, Meekins, this is for you. Eek! I'm scared of knives, sir! It's okay, I just wanted you to take a look. That's it, sir. Last night, sir. That's the one. I was an apple, sir, in my dream, sir. And I was being peeled. A second thought, you don't have to look at the knife. He's overreacting to the knife, but I get he's been through a lot. Meekins is absolutely a serial killer. Oh, can I spray Meekins? Hang on. No, I guess I can't. Do you know this knife? This is for you. Hey, I'm scared of knives, sir! Guys, what? That last night, I was being peeled. Second floor, you don't have to look at the knife. Keep showing him knives. You wanna look at this? Can you take a look at this? Sorry, I don't know about that things. Okay. What about this? Do you think it's good to take a look at this? Hey! That's it, sir. That's it. What's that? My head was a blank until this very moment. But sir, now I remember, sir. You mean you remember what happened? Correct! That card! The card was the cause of it all. This ID card? Exactly, sir, that's it. Nothing could be more exact, sir, nothing! And better pry into this one little deeper. Okay, what do you mean, crime details? Can you tell me what it is you do remember? Well, sir, you might say I'm a lost little patrolman, a lost little lamb, if you will. He just doesn't fit in this art style. Like, he just looks like he doesn't belong in this art style at all. It just looks completely different. I know Mr. Detective Goodman who was in the evidence room. And that's why you thought that he looked suspicious? Sir, I entered the evidence room and asked the man to show me his ID card. Well, that sounds pretty much by the book so far. That's right, sir. That's what I've been trying to tell you. So you want Detective Goodman to show his ID card? Did he do it? That's the thing, suddenly he pointed a knife at me. What? So I assure you, I was as frustrated as you are right now. So I whooped and lapped at him. Detective Goodman pointed a knife at him. Do unto to others, do unto to others before they do unto you. My own father's words, sir. What happened then? Well, my eyes, sir. Everything went white. When I awoke, I was here. Right. Well, hang on. You couldn't have been. Hang on a second. No, because if you got knocked out during the crime, then who the fuck came to Edgeworth's office with the report to tell Edgeworth about the crime that apparently Meekins was the suspect? Is there another Meekins out there? Is there a clone of Meekins who isn't in jail right now? Oh. This is me? You're Meekins? What? So, Officer Meekins, why was it that they arrested you? What do you mean, Emma? Let's look at what we know. Now, Officer Meekins didn't know Detective Goodman, and the victim, whom he met at the scene of the crime, didn't show his ID card. In other words, we have no way of knowing if the victim was really the victim. And if his body just disappeared from the evidence room, we don't even know if anyone actually died. That's it, sir. That's what I wanted to say. That is, I did say something along those lines. Huh? But you still ended up here? They told me that it had to be him, sir. On that day, at that time, Detective Goodman was definitely in the evidence room. That's what they said. But you don't remember the events clearly. No, but the videotape is quite clear. Huh? Videotape? From the security camera. The crime! My crime! The crime I swore to stamp out! It's there! It's me on this! It's on the tape! And you waited until now to tell us this? I'm sorry, real sorry, sir. I'll hand over my badge. I don't deserve it. No thanks, I have my own. Well, I guess we better go check out the crime scene. Oh no, not the tape. Not the tape. No, they can't find the tape. No, my sex tape. And Dodge Station. And then, examine. Can we look at this now? Can we go anywhere? Hello? You told me I had to go over here, but what ah! There's nothing look at it! The video free from the evidence room here. There's a light blinking below the monitor. It says recording, but we could check it out and stuff. Well, check it out then! What do you mean? It won't let me check it out! Come on! There's no tape. There is no tape. What do you mean? What does it want me to do? What? Underground parking lot. Anything else in here? Hello? No. Detention center, prosecutor. Edgeworth! No, okay. Well, who has the tape then? Who's got the tape? Are we not done with you? What is it? Look at his photograph. Hey, why do you have that? That's from the day it was taken at the prosecutor's office. The day of Detective Goodman's body was found in the trunk. So this means I'm a free man, innocent. If this is a dream, sir, then I hope I never wake up. If this is a dream, you better wake up right now. What about this shoe? Was it me? Could you take a look at this? He doesn't know about shoes. You want some steak? No, he doesn't want a steak. Doesn't put that unlocked any new... No. What do I do? You want this? No, 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 no. Present. No, you don't want it. No. Okay. Knife. Do you want this? No. Do you want to know about the death? But you should ask me something. You know, okay. Can you take a look at this? No, you don't know about that? Okay, good. Yeah. Just brute forcing it at this point. Shoot. Hey, you know about spray bottles? No, he doesn't know about spray bottles. Hey, do you want to look at my badge? Oh, Zamikins, have a look at this. Go ahead, sir. Laugh at me, sir. Huh? I know what you want to say. You're gonna tell me how she has one just like it. Wait, why would I... I don't, sir. I don't. I'm the only one without a girl with matching badges. Nowhere. I'm alone. All alone. Is that so wrong? Life isn't all about high school sweethearts and youthful romance, sir. Is he talking about those badges on her coat? I have to think there's a difference between my badge and a fashion accessory. Okay. Well, Meekins is single, so, you know, he's... If you want, he's available. He's single and, absolutely ready to mingle. Been ready to mingle. That wasn't awkward at all. Nope. Damn stream delay. What do I do? I thought I was supposed to go to the Evans place, but I can't. There's no one here. There's no one here. I can't look at the tapes. Am I missing something? There's no tapes here. There's nothing else to examine in this room. I can't look at the tapes. It won't let me. Look at the tapes. Look at the tapes. Remember when you forgot to press the witness? Yeah? Yeah, I remember. Is there another thing you're probably overlooking because you didn't expect it to work like that? Yo! Look, that patrolman is saluting the other guy. He must be a detective. Ask me, how many fingers do you see? I'm sorry, I didn't know. Well, there's 20 for the left, but nowhere near the right. Glasses. That was a salute. It was an eye test. They make a good pair. Okay, I was on that. I don't know. Is there something I'm missing? Ah. What could I possibly be overlooking? Unless I need to... Is there anything else on here that I didn't look at the butter? Wow, my mouth is watering. I can always hear the sound of steak frying on the grill. No doubt about it. No doubt. It's all cold and tough by now. Tough in the butter. No, I'm sure it's delicious. Miss Star poured her heart into making this. So long as she didn't put any other organs in there. Look at this. Let's see. Ingredients. Meat. She must mean beef. She probably just wrote it generically. Yeah, let's hope so. Of course, as a scientist, I have to check what additives that she used. Go to town. It says here, hours of sweat and labor. So that's why the sauce is so salty. Oh. Okay, well, there's nothing else about this. Check the bottle. Oh, the bottle. I got a name on the bottom. So I use a marker to write a name on this. Emma Sky. Don't tell me you bring this with you everywhere you go. Well, you never know where something might go down. So what kind of world do you think we live in? Emma's real? Who knows what's been going on? Uh-huh. What am I... I don't know, like, my first thought was I used the ID card to access the, evidence room, but, like... what? Name ID are written here, so the blue ID... What else would you use? We already read all this. The police departments and... See, because I thought maybe we could use the ID card to do the swipe into the evidence room or something. But... Any idea? What is the Edgeworth? I know you got him through a tough time, Worth. It was all these rumors. You were even the defendant chair just past December. Wow. That was business for him not reading the officer's report? About the killing of the police department, right. The chief of police was right about that. But I can't help but think. Someone in the police department doesn't like Edgeworth. And else you can talk to now? Visit all the places. I did visit all the places. Well, hang on, I didn't visit the, No, we didn't... Let's go detention center, let's go... We didn't go back here! Ah! Hey, Mr. Wright, look who's standing at the Chief of Detectives' desk! It's Police Chief Gent. There he is! Hi, are you sure this is all him? You know what it means if there is anything missing? So I'm sure it's most likely totally perfect. We checked all of his drawers, lockers, garbage cans, bags, coat pockets, hats, under his seat cushion, behind his computer monitor, inside his personal coffee machine. I see. Well, if anything does turn up, you call me right away, deal? Yes, sir! We'll scour the place again, sir. The chief of detectives looks like a little flustered. Oh, hi, right away, boy. How you been? Swim much? Hi, Chief Guard, reporting for duty, sir. Why are you saluting him, Mr. Wright? I don't know. Edgeworth. Is Edgeworth gonna be okay? Oh, Worthy? Oh, you know, they're doing a little inquiry committee with him. Sounds like an inquisition. Oh, Dragon Age Inquisition. Yeah, well, they've had no end of trouble with the boys since last year. You mean the incident on Gold Lake? It doesn't look good having a top prosecutor sit on the defendant's seat, does it? And you got someone else found guilty in that case, right, Righto? The sneeze is coming back. The sneeze, go away, sneeze! No sneezing. I'm being tortured by a sneeze today. Ah. Just drink my drink. Von Karma. Oh yeah, we sent him to jail. A legend he was, undefeated in his 40-year career. Again? What do you mean again? We already sent him to jail once. But in court you fixed it, so he was caught for forging evidence. Wait, I didn't do anything wrong. He did forge evidence. In any case, the prosecutor's office is in a bit of turmoil, you might say. Why? They do just about anything to restore their reputation. Now, depending on what inquiry committee decides, it could be bad for Worthy. What? Evidence room incident. It's downright odd, I tell you, that detective getting killed on their turf, too, I mean. Pick up. There being the prosecutors, I assume. Scientifically speaking, it's impossible. Yeah, but that's what the evidence is saying. Goodman was stabbed in 2 locations at the same time. That's what it says. What evidence is this? Now, Rhino, I can't give away all our secrets just like that. You probably should, though. What do you mean you can't give away all your secrets? We're investigating! How are we supposed to solve the crime if it... Come on! And this in particular, well, it's a little sensitive and I can't talk about it. I wasn't expecting much anyway. You know, one thing I hate most of all is hiding stuff secrets. Secrets can't stand them. But you know, it's a full-time job just keeping the chief of detectives trapped shut. I here's the one you were picking on earlier. Huh, you saw that, whoops. Wonder what it was that he wanted the chief of detectives to do. Let's see if we can kind of discreetly ask him. Yeah, let's just go. Hang on. Is that you? Hello? Sorry, you had to see that. What exactly did the chief of police want you to do? Well, see, over there, that's Goodman's desk. He wanted me to check if anything that might be a clue. They took away every last piece of garbage in that trash can. So nothing belonging to Detective Goodman is still here? Of course not! Well, except for this. What? You kept something? Sure, why not? It's not important. He didn't even finish writing it. It's a lost item report, but it's only half complete. Lost item? Did Detective Goodman lose something? The date on it is February 21st. Better make a note of that just in case. Goodman's lost item report added to the court record. Well, okay. Okay, I feel like that's important. We should really get back to investigating the police department crime scene. Yeah, we should, shouldn't we? Like, we should. You've been saying that for like an hour now, Phoenix. But every time I go there, you say no. Also, hang on, because, 221. 221. Connections. Date lost 221. Bruce Goodman 5-9 scribble out 5-9. Hang on. 5-8. He got his own ID wrong. Oh my god! Maybe it wasn't Goodman. Maybe it was someone impersonating Goodman. It's all coming together. There's 2 Meekins and 2 Goodmans. Okay, we're back here again. There's still nothing here. Am I still missing something? Just let me get to the evidence! I'm just trying to get to the evidence room where everything will come together. But no, it's every time I try, it doesn't let me. Maybe on the wrong track there, Choo Charles. Wait, what? No. Ah, here we go. Permission to enter. Actually, I was wondering if I could ask you a favor. Well, I never thought a day would come when Rhino asked me for help. I was wondering if we could investigate the evidence room. Now, Rhino. Actually, I'm sorry, I don't need to investigate at all. Rhino, please, do I look like a selfish man? Huh? Heck, if anyone asked me, so can I borrow $50? I'd give them $50, no problem. Could I borrow $50? So go ahead, investigate that room to your heart's content. Knock yourself out. It just goes to show you never know until you ask. Right? If it's just that simple. So just pay me back in time. Yeah, I will pay you back in about 250 million years. Yeah. But you're here, you can borrow this. This is a detective's ID card, isn't it? That's a special card for guests, so don't lose it. Yes, sir, it's an honor. I'm gonna keep that promise in the next free lives me with interest. No, it's not interest. It's just I give you back the $50 in like 250 million years. You just run along and do your best now. Later, folks. It looks pretty cool in my lapel, doesn't it? Just think, a real ID. You seem happy. Yes, sir, because, sir, we get to go into the evidence room now, sir. I think this place is a bad influence on the girl. So, we have a... No, not that one. Oh, I can't look at my own ID. Oh, I want to see what the ID said. Okay. Now we can go to the evidence room. We can go. Go to the evidence room. What do you mean there's nothing here? No, we'll go in. Go in. Go in. The evidence room is beyond that door. And we have the ID card from Chief Gunn. Let's just walk in. It won't open. And the card reader is turned off, see? What is that security guard thinking? Howdy, partners. Well, what's made my Bambina's skies go grey? Officer Marshall! Why does it have to be him? Who else could it have been? What's that? Why does it have to be him? Look for. As you may have surmised, here's my saloon. We're here to investigate the crime scene. Yeehaw! That card you got there in your chest? That's better than Sharon's badge in these parts. Yeehaw! Well, what are you standing there for? Get along, little doggies. The crime scene's awaiting. Eat. Looks like the card reader's on again. Drinking on the job. Yeah, there could be orange juice in there. While we're here, I was wondering if we could ask you some questions. Sorry, cowboy, but I got no mind to tangle with your hombres. You're busy then? Did I say that? I already said I didn't wish to speak with you. Actually, you said you had no minds to tangle with us hombres. Well, hey, you don't want to talk to me right now, but what if I gave you the steak? That smell reminds me of Texas. So, Officer Marshall, you're from Texas? No, I just saw a special television the other day. Is this from my baby? He's not doing this whole cowboy bit because he watched a Texas thing on TV like 2 days ago, is he? Looks like he wants to talk. Yeah. Yeah, Miss Star. What's this? What? What's wrong? I'm feeling steak lunch. I see. I don't see. I wonder what it means. Steak lunch given to Officer Marshall. Alright, Bambina, you win. Oz, anything. Finally, it seems like he's willing to talk. Alright, tell me all of your secrets. Also, Marshall, you're in charge of security for the evidence room, right? Yeah, good eyes, partner. It's an easy job, and I'm grateful for it. Actually, Officer Meekins at the detention center told us. That poor little doggy. Poor guy, I keep getting his name wrong and calling him Meekly. He told us something. He said that when the stabbing occurred, you weren't at your station. Well, maybe I shouldn't be telling you this. But since I got demoted from detective 2 years ago... Well, I might not look it, but I lost my flyer for the job, you know? So, wait, what were you doing around 5:15 when the murder took place? Well, reckon I was galloping down the highway at the back of my steed, Zippy. No, he was riding down the highway on his horse named Zippy. There's no need for people here anyhow. These newfangled machines do a bang-up job of keeping an eye on the place. You mean the security camera system? I don't take the machines much. Kinda like that stewed broccoli they sneak in next to your steak, you know? What about you, Marshall? Miss Star told us something. She said that you were a detective until 2 years ago. It was always my dream to be a rawhide wrangler on the scene of the crime. That's all gone now, like a drinking hole in a prairie fire. You're still investigating the SL9 incident with Miss Star, aren't you? That was my case. It's all solved on the record books, but it smells like a bad game of poker. I can't let it go. That's all there is to it. What kind of case was it anyway? We heard the name so many times, but no one tells us what exactly happened. There are some things you're better off not knowing, Bambina. Anyway, the case is officially dead as of 2 days ago. 2 days ago? The day of our case? That's right! The evidence transferals. Edgeworth was talking about the transferals too. The security system. I know what maybe 2 of the machines in here do. Only 2 of them? There must be a dozen! Like I said, Babio, we have machines, well... I like them as much as I like stewed cauliflower with my steaks. The age just wants to understand of these here security cameras. Those are the ones that Officer Meekins mentioned. If nothing happens, the tapes are automatically erased every few hours. And Officer Meekins and Detective Goodman, are they on those tapes? I reckon they might be. You're a security guard, and you reckon? One more thing. When you go into the evidence room, you need an ID card. Plus the card reader by the door. The card reader leaves a record of every ID card that passes through. Every few hours? Yeah, it should... Why would it delete it every few hours? Shouldn't it be like every few days or something? Or like, not even like, maybe a week, I don't know. So this is the ID card record. Hey, I've seen that somewhere before. Sorry, baby, I can't show you more than that. Huh? I haven't heard whether this is related to the case yet. Of course it's related. What do you mean it? What do you mean if it's related? What the fuck? Of course it's related. What the? It's alright, I saw a number on the record just now. I've seen that number before. Maybe there's some way I can prove the records is tied to the stabbing. I mean, I can, because the ID on there was the same as Goodman's ID. Weekly would make more sense. Yeah, I have it deleted weekly instead of hourly. Because, like, if it's deleted hourly, the tapes of Meekins and Goodman are gone. Because that happened 2 days ago. Sorry, but could you explain this whole transferal thing about? We keep only evidence from solved cases in this room. Then kept it here under the presiding detective supervision for 2 years. So we can reinvestigate them if it turns out there was a mistake, see? So what happens to the evidence after 2 years? It goes to sleep forever in the underground vault at the country sheriff's department. That's what we call transferal. We do it every February. I see now. Transferal is like a funeral for old cases. 2 years after a case is solved, this case is closed forever. Dead. Never to be reopened again. Never to be reinvestigated. That happened to SL9 2 days ago? RIP case? Yeah, RIP case. Okay, so I guess... Well, hang on. Present. Hey, we saw this on the thing. Have it. Look at this. The numbers on your little file thing. See this? This is the victim's ID card. Ah, the one was on the ground in the parking lot. The number on this is 58421189. Officer Marshall, show us the ID card report again. Hit him over the head with a clock statue. Yeah. Look, the fourth number is a perfect match. I have 514. It was used at 514, right before the stabbing. What's more, there's only one of them cards in the world. So, when the incident occurred, Detective Goodman was in the evidence room. But wait, what did Officer Meekins say? So, I entered the evidence room and asked the man to display his ID card. So is coming in at 420? That's sus. So you asked Detective Goodman to show his ID card? What did he do? That's the thing, son, he pointed a knife at me! If he had his ID card, then why would he have pointed a knife at Officer Meekins? Alright, compadre, you win. I guess I can give you this ID card report. Oh, I know this one. This one is good. I've got an idea. Maybe I should show this list to other people with IDs here. Or... Can we just go into the evidence room? Fucking... Go on that door. Turn on the card reader. Go have yourself a ball, partners. I have the ID card. A real ID card. Let's get this investigation started already. Okay, move. Are we moving? Do we move in there now? Evidence room. Holy shit, we're finally going to the evidence room. We're in. It is quiet. The investigation must be over here. Steps at a time, I suppose. Steps. Okay, so this is the evidence room. It really is kind of like a graveyard. Graveyards are supposed to have grass and trees. This feels more like a morgue. Nice try, Mr. Wright. You can't scare me. Gobshow! Ah! Wow! Sorry, I thought you were a ghost. I don't recommend going around smacking ghosts on the head, pal. So is it true what I heard? Right, please do I look like a selfish man. Heck, if anyone asks me so I can borrow $50, I can give them $50, no problem. So go ahead, investigate the room so you're hard as you can, knock yourself out. Why is the Cardinal handcuffed? Why not? It was a bad Cardinal. She wants $50. Did you really ask the chief of police for $50? Can I have it? Yeah, it's true. So, chief of police gone. Will loan anyone $50? Even me? Oh my god, it actually was about the $50. God damn it, Gumshoe. We don't pay him enough, truly. Gumshoe is my favorite soul. Oh, so that's what you was talking about. Actually, I was put in charge of the investigation for today. Just for today. Boss for a day. But guess what? You got permission from the chief, so now you're a boss. So now you're a boss for a day. Gee, thanks. First of all, you'll want to have this. Evidence room floor plans added to the courtroom record. Oh, I want to... Hang on, let's look at that. We gotta look at the evidence. Look at the... No, we'll check. Oh, wow. It's a room. This is a Binding of Isaac room. You see, it's the L-shaped one. Yeah, we got boss for a day. So, Detective Gumshoe, you're boss for the day? That's right! It's an honor. After all, the murder took place right here in the police department. With your boss, why are you all alone? Where are your underlings? They're using yesterday's findings to prepare for tomorrow's trial. In other words, you got kicked out of the investigation again. I'm adamant though. I'm going to take back control of this case to take control and put this case to rest. In my own evidence locker, pal. You have a locker in here too, Detective Gumshoe? Of course. I'm a detective after all. They gave me a locker that only I can open, pal. Only you can open? Edgeworth. I'll always believe in Mr. Edgeworth, no matter what happens. So, Mr. Edgeworth is with the inquiry committee now, right? They're trying to figure out who's responsible for the mess up in court today. Of face Gumshoe makes. And you see, I guess this is what you call fate. Mr. Edgeworth just can't get away from that case. Mr. Edgeworth? Mm-hmm. That case? Yeah, that case. The SL9 incident, of course. That was the beginning of the end for Mr. Edgeworth. Maybe we can get him to tell us more about the case. Evidence lockers. This place is more high-tech than you might think. Every locker is fixed so that only one detective can open it. Using their ID cards? Well, that's the thing, pal. ID cards can be lost. Why, I'm on my third card since entering the force already. Oh my god. That sounds like a lot. Yeah, but even I can't lose my own right hand. Right hand? Oh, you mean your fingerprint? Exactly, pal. The lock for each locker is coded with a fingerprint. Ah! So the only locker we can open is our own? Fine, they look like normal lockers. They're the latest model. There's a trick to the handles, see? The handles? On the other side of the handles is a sensor, and if the wrong person touches it, zap, you get a shock. If that's what happened, my hand would be black and smoking every day. In any case, the locks aren't that obvious. There are even some people in the force that don't know about the fingerprint locks. Like, as your thing. Okay. I guess we'll examine. So... Oh, what is that? There's something sticking out of here. Looks like a shirt. I guess it can be evidence for some case. I wonder if Detective Gumshoe put this here. There you go, pal, making me out to be some kind of slob. I'm not responsible for the evidence here, that said. I bet the evidence locker was open recently. How do you know? If you leave things hanging out like that, the evidence gets dirty and ripped. The guard checks on that kind of stuff and notifies the detective responsible. Well, the answer here, so we should take a little break. Oh my god, are we finishing this case today? We've got like an hour until we're 5 hours into the stream. And we haven't even gone to the second trial bit yet. This is a long case. Be sure if you hadn't reloaded 10 times. Well, I'd probably be short if I didn't waste like 20 minutes earlier in that testimony trying to figure out what evidence proved my point, and I just all I had to do was press him on the final thing like one more time. Oh, sleepy. So sleepy. Always sleepy. I know, but recently I've just been extra sleepy. It's too sleepy. I don't think that helps that I like eat like right before stream as well, because I've noticed recently I get real sleepy after I eat. It's like eating right before stream is probably just making me a lot more sleepy. But when else am I gonna eat? I can't wait all the way until the end of stream to eat food, because that's too long. Like an hour before stream? Well, that's when I eat, basically. I usually eat like around 3 o'clock, right? And the stream starts at 4 o'clock. Wow, I say I eat around 3 o'clock. I start cooking at 3 o'clock, and I end up eating at like 3:30. Sugar crash? I don't think it's a sugar crash. I don't know. Get tired for 36 minutes after eating, and then start waking up. I just stay tired. And the ads are over. Welcome back, ad watchers. Okay, I gotta check on that kind of notified responsibility. How many times have I had him bring me down my neck about some silly evidence? I bet Detective Gumshoe leaves evidence hanging out a lot, too. I bet he doesn't tuck in his shot under the trench coat, either. If you're gonna talk behind someone's back, don't do it right in front of them, pal. Poor Gumshoe. I can look at all of these evidence lockers. I think, is that, hang on, is that the, that's the fishing pole and the metal detector we used in the Gordy case with Edgeworth. Where's the dog? Is a dog here as well? Now what's over here? Oh, blood! Blood! Oh! What's this? Blood! Like if Gumshoe was to give you a ticket for speeding, you can bully him out of it. Aww. It's a little one, but oh, I skipped that. Looks like someone tried to wipe it off. Mr. Wright! What if there are other bloodstains left in the room? We should use the testing fluid to check it out. Uh-oh, we get to spray! Spray the bottle. Just spray all of it just in case. We got a little blood stain down here. That must be one of the massive pools of blood. Never seen anything like it. I'm not a professional. What's your opinion, detective? Pale blue blood. Maybe Detective Goodman was actually an alien! Fuck's sake, Gumshoe. This proves that something really happened in front of his locker. We'll make a note of it on the floor plans. Hey, if you didn't want my opinion, you should have asked. Yep, he's their best. Yeah, Gumshoe, the best detective the police department has. We're fucked. Oh no. How does anyone ever get arrested? Someone left a glove here, but only one. Detective Gumshoe, maybe? There you go, pal, making me out to be some kind of absent-minded detective. That's evidence from the case, you know? You mean SL9? It does have a tag on it. Rubber glove added to the court record. Okay, we got the rubber glove. This one's open over here. Look, this one's open, and the red indicator light above the door is lit. That locker is coated with Detective Goodman's fingerprint. Detective Goodman's locker? Are you sure it's okay to leave it open like that? Well, it'll be hard to get it open again if we closed it. It's empty. They must have taken the contents elsewhere. How can he be bad? His name is Goodman. Look, Goodman's dead! Goodman's dead now, though. Rip Goodman. Zony, they must have taken the contents elsewhere. Yep, they took it. What's all this on the floor then? Wow, someone must have broken something big to make all these pieces. Detective Gumshoe, perhaps? There you go, pal, making me out to be some kind of hooligan. It's a parody from The Case. The Case? The SL9 incident, pal. See the sticker on one of the pieces there? Another piece of SL9 evidence. Take a closer look. I wonder what shape these pieces were in before, whatever it was broke. Wanna try and put it back together? Good luck, pal, that's no job for amateurs. Well, I spent a good 3 hours on that before I had to give up. That's why I always carry around a tube of glue. Well, this piece looks like the bottom. Let's try putting the rest in place. Oh, puzzle time. Okay, let's see. Let's see, so if we, we do this one. No, we do this one. Oh, we do this one. Can I... Ah! I was trying to rotate it! It's still good. These pieces don't add up to anything. Maybe some of the pieces are missing. Let's try to put as many of the pieces together as we can. Maybe we'll give it another shot later. No, do it now! I didn't mean to click out of it. I just thought I could rotate the thing or something. And clearly it's a vase thing. So... Okay. This one. This one. This one. This one? No. Oh, I can rotate it with this. Oh, I rotate the pieces! Ow! Okay, that makes more sense. Alright, okay. So maybe I can... Does that fit? Haha! Okay, I didn't realize I could rotate the pieces individually. Got it. That doesn't fit, does it? No. That looks like it's a top. That's a top part. That's a top part. That's also a top part. Nope. There's a little handle. It's got a little handle on it. That's the top part. Could it be that? Oh, it is that. Okay. And then this one goes in here. Yeah. And then this one. Easy peasy. Yeah. And that just goes on. Nope. The portions look weird until they correct. Yeah. It's kind of hard to tell. So that does like a little zoom. Is it this one? Aha! And that goes in there. And then this go there. And I only have one bit left there. We're still missing a piece. Huh? Well, I think we did it, but some of the pieces are missing. Yeah, I got that far to him in 2 minutes myself. The problem is finishing it. Oh, you found the vase I broke. Sure you did. But were some pieces stolen? I bet they were missing to begin with. Still, it doesn't look like the most stable kind of jar. I kind of understand how it got broke. Yeah, what kind of jar is that? It's like, it doesn't look like it should be with a base that small. I feel like maybe that's upside down or something. And like, we're missing a base up here. It should be like the other way around. Uncovered in blood. Ah, that kind of jar. Guess we do more examines. Paint! Paint! What is the sword and paint doing here? Since the dawn of time, true art has always been a war against oppression. So I noticed there's some blue and yellow paint here. Perhaps we're witnessing the birthplace of Blue Badger. Well, you might say this is my studio. Here in the evidence room, the birthplace of Blue Badger. Oh. Oh my god, this is where it happened. There's still stuff down here. If you put these pieces together, it makes a jar. There are two things that bother me. The legendary Blue Badger. One, why are some of the pieces missing? Two, doesn't it seem a little unstable? No wonder it broke. I'll make sure to remember next time I make a jar. Is that all we got around here then? I mean, apart from like the lockers, but this place is stuffed with evidence, stuffed with dreams. I'm not so sure about the dreams. It won't work. Did you really think it would? Hey pal, security is high tech around here. Okay, and that's all of the lockers. Okay. Some sort of bulky equipment is gathering dust here. What a sorry looking fishing pole that is! Ah! That's my personal pole! I never did get around to using it. Wait, I've seen it somewhere before. The metal detector. Right, pal, that's the metal detector! The one that led to the solving of the case out on Gold Lake, remember? You know, a lot of people have sub-brick intelligence. Through catching whole clips of strays. Alright, wow, that feels like it ages ago. And I don't think I've seen this one before. Oh, that's a bug sweeper. I'm sure it will come in handy in solving some case sooner or later. That cheap-looking box. You can't judge a person or a machine by that cover. You gotta look at their heart. Wow, look at this big pile of junk in the corner. That looks like a car door. There's a pair of handcuffs attached to the frame. Maybe the guy I caught was some sort of escape artist and got away. Hey, that's one of those human profiles for range testing. He's been shot square in the forehead. Better him than us. Yeah. Okay, there's like nothing else then. You got anything else to say? No? Okay. Are we done with evidence then? I feel like that's everything we got in evidence guard station. You got anything else? No. Can we watch the videos? You should have a lot of monitors in here. There's 8 cameras in the evidence room in all. 1 for each section. Which monitor shows the section where the crime took place? Why the cow sit before the rain comes? It's not for man to know. Unless you're a security guard responsible. Hey, is he seriously not letting us look at the fucking tapes? Come on! Let us look at the tapes! Why is this new? Why is this new? Look at the swingy door. This is Wild West Saloon. Ah, sorry partner, but we're closed for the day. Huh? You took my hat. You get a long home now. Yeah, Max, it's your hat. Your hat is in here. Get your own hat. Like, Oni, how is everything that is both holy and unholy? How does anyone get it done with a sub-brick intelligence? I don't know. I think Officer Marshall really wanted to be a Wild West bartender. I always wanted to say that. Actually, can you tell me about the cactus? This cactus sure is prickly. Must be real. Best keep your distance from Billy there. You're liable to get hurt. Billy? The cactus has a name? Billy, you're wearing a cowboy hat in your hand. Ah, my rawhide cowskin 10-gallon hat. I just picked that up, but Billy took a fancy to it. Looks like it got stuck on the spines and he couldn't get it off. Oh no. A leather jacket, leather pants, and a leather... Those aren't pants, those are chaps. And that's a poncho up there. Aha, poncho! Sure looks cool, but the name is a little silly. Maybe there's no Mr. Plant. Who's Mr. Plant? Look at the floor, it's a lasso. Looks like it's set up to trap something. I just wrote me a steer with this here lasso. What? It was a bellowing. Moo, pal, moo. Detective Gumshoe, I presume. What is that to look at that? Ah! Cool. Can I show him anything about a thing or something? I don't know. So, we got a blood stain over there. Yum, 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 yum. I knew it was a wrestler. Wow. Is there anything else I can do? Let's just go to all of the places, see if anything's changed. No one is, I mean, do you got anything else to say? No, you got nothing else to say. Edgeworth? Nope. Underground parking lot. Not the torque move! Well, where else can we go? Attention, underground police department. Underground criminal guard station. Back to the guard station. Am I missing something? Move evidence room. Hey, Gumshoe! What are we doing? What are we doing, Gumshoe? Do you want to talk about evidence? Do you wanna... Do you have any ideas on this one? I have to say one thing, speaking as a detective. If I see a piece of evidence I know nothing about, I say nothing. Nothing! That's fine. You bet it's fine, pal. Okay. Could you take a look at this? This is the ID card record of the people who came in here on the day of the stabbing. Oh, I heard the rumors. So it was Goodman who came in here at the time of the murder. Wow! What is it? The second number. It's not your ID number, is it, Detective Gumshoe? Mr. Edgeworth! What? The second number on his list belongs to Mr. Edgeworth! You have his ID number memorized? What? ID record updated in the court record. Why would Edgeworth have to come to the evidence room? Death is a stalker. Present. You can open the lockers if your fingerprint doesn't match. If you can open it, they'll give you 50 cents. No, the police department lacks faith in its lock system. After all, Detective Goodman was stabbed here after opening his locker. But at the same time, he was found dead over in the prosecutor's office. He sure was. Now I'm just saying one thing, speaking as a detective. If I see a piece of evidence I know nothing about, then I'll say nothing about it. Okay. Well. Oh, wait, we can look at it. We can look at it. That's just a number thing on it. And then there's nothing else. There's nothing else. Okay. Can we check the vase? Hey look, it's hard to make out, but there are some dark red stains here. Looks like blood. I think Detective Goodman's blood somehow got on this when he was stabbed? Not likely. This blood looks like it's been here for months, maybe longer. Which thought was evidence in the SL9 incident. That might be when the blood got on it. Oh. Yeah, there's gotta be more to this vase, because there's a hole on each side. That I'm pretty sure it goes up this way. There's no way it doesn't, like, sit up this way, right? And it's got a hole on each side. We can examine it. Oh, this thing doesn't have a bottom. That's weird. I wonder which side is up. But yeah, what's the purpose of a bottomless jar? Hi, Koenig. At least it doesn't collect dust inside, right? I mean, it can still collect dust. Talk? Nothing else. Okay, maybe we can spray more things over here. We never sprayed over here. Let's spray over here. Oh, handprint. Ah! Why am I getting a reaction here? There's no reason for the murderer to touch this spot if he fled out the door. This just might be something significant. Hey! That's some pretty amazing stuff you got there, pal! What this? It's called luminol testing fluid. Where'd you get your hands on that? Huh? I'd like to get some too. I just borrowed 50 bucks from the chief. Where'd you get this, Emma? I always buy it by mail order. Well, I better not. I better jot this down on the floor pans. Okay, anything else? Any other things? Any thingy-majigs? Any other thingy-majigs? No. I think we have everything now. Like, there's something else. Well, I'm pretty sure there's something else now, right? I have everything. I got everything. I mean, I never examined that with the spray. Hang on. Maybe I should examine that with the spray. No, don't examine the spray! Oh, I actually gotta go into examine mode and then bring it up. There we go. I know it! This is someone's right hand print! What?! What's the matter, detective? This locker. It's mine! It's yours! Please! You have to help me when they come to take me away. I promise you'll testify that I wouldn't harm a fly. You'll do that for me, won't you, pals? This is an important clue. I'll jot it down on the floor pans. I'm counting on you guys. Believe me, you can't trust the police. What? But you're a detective. Well. And okay, well, according to Gumshoe, we can't trust the police. We know, Gumshoe, don't worry. Okay, well, that's everything. That's everything, isn't it? It can't be more. That's like everything. I can't think of anything else we could possibly be doing right now, other than looking at the frickin' cameras, but this guy won't let me look at. Let me look at the cameras! Come on! Why won't you show me the cameras? Okay, I guess I'll show you some evidence. Do you know what this is? The sheriff's back in the Wild West didn't place much faith in evidence. About the only thing they trusted was their shooting hand. This is neither Wild nor West here. Aha! But that and this are two different things entirely. I guess so, huh? I'm lost. Looks like we need some evidence to get anywhere with this guy. Ah! Why is there so much liquor in his office? Because he likes to drink. Just okay, yeah. What about this one? Ah! We're just gonna show him all the evidence until he says something. He's thirsty for crime and whiskey. Come on, you gotta know something about evidence somewhere. I think I've shown you everything now. Apart from the bottle. Do you like this bottle? No, you don't want the bottle. What about this knife? Nope. Well, okay, can I go see Edgeworth now? Because now we know Edgeworth's locker is, like, being, handed with blood. Edgeworth! Nope. Come on. I'm stuck again. Where do I go? What do I do? What is happening? What do? Where should we begin? As always, we can begin with the thing. Which observation how the detective woman killed in 272. The police department, the evidence room was it. We were just at the evidence room. We've done all the evidence room. Who's just at the other? Is there more in the evidence room that I didn't do? Fell asleep. Oh no! Not the sleep. Oh, no. Okay. I'm still not convinced that Blue Badger had nothing to do with this, so let me just spray Blue Badger a bit again. Okay, you're off the hook this time, Blue Badger. Guard station. I just wanna look at the tapes. Let me look at the tapes. That's like one of the things I'm here for. Let me look at the tapes. Hold on, the monitors here. There's cameras, evidence room and all. Used for each section. It shows it's a crime. So before rains come, it's not for man to know. Unless your security guard responsible. Just let me look at it! Is there any blood in here? Hang on. What if there's blood in here? There wasn't last time I looked, actually, I think, but we can check it again. No! Go. I mean, there's only this. Can we ask him about the blood on the cactus? No? Okay. There's nothing! You don't want to look at the tapes? I want to look at the tapes! We gotta look at the tapes! What else do we do? Oh, hang on, maybe we go back to, Gant? Maybe we talk to, Gant. Maybe we talk to- no, not the best. Move. We tell him about things. Hey, you! He's gone. He's gone. Okay. Right off of JJ? Oh my god! Hey, Meekins, do you have anything? No? Okay. The fuck do I do? Am I gonna have to Google it again? Let's see, it's, episode 5. Show the ID list to everyone? Well, I guess I haven't. Oh, someone did say something about showing ID list to everyone. Hang on. Okay. This means I'm not Googling again. Well, I haven't Googled anything yet. It's fine. But you did remind me that someone did say I should go show the thing to all the people who might know IDs. Do you know this? Nope, oh, because we need to fill this in. We're filling it in. We're filling in the numbers. Who the fuck has this ID number? I guess we need to find out who did it, like, at the exact same time as Goodman here. So, I have this. You take a look at this. Yes! You said you wanted some hot tea, right? No, but thanks. She didn't even look at it. You must have to brew the leaves a long time to get rich flavor like this. We pre-infuse the leaves with steam before brewing. I know it! So that's the secret to that aroma quiz. The only thing I'm spending is a waste of time. Okay, well you did not tell me anything. Kids! Look at this! Look at this photograph! You take a look at this. Sorry, sir, really sorry, I have no idea what this is. Come on! What do you mean you don't know what it is? Who else could I talk to about this? She's not in the force anymore. Well, but Meekins is. Since she wouldn't have an ID number anymore. Well, who else does? Hey, do you know ID numbers? Here, see this? I have noticed that defense attorneys have the tendency to show people things. What is a behavioral study of lawyers? Okay, so parking lot, she doesn't want it. Police department, there's no one here. Detention center, Meekins doesn't want it. There's no Edgeworth. there's no Edgeworth up here, so I can't show Edgeworth. So Meekins doesn't want it. Edgeworth isn't there. Police department. Criminal affairs. Mr. Man is gone. There's no one else to show this to. I've shown it to everyone. Everyone has seen it. Including Marshall here, who just doesn't want to look at it at all. Like, I show him, and he's like, no. Yeah, totally not gonna... I'm just gonna look at my phone for like an unrelated thing. Don't worry about it. I guess this is day 2 investigation. I don't... Detention center, talk to Meekins, criminal affairs, talk to Gant. Talk to Gant, guard station, examine the door, press, present stake lunch, talk to Marshall. Station, Marshall, security system added after guard station, transfer added after Marshall. Present Goodman's ID to Marshall, ID card record to remove the evidence room. Evidence room, talk to Gumshoe, boss for a day, Edgeworth. Talk to Gumshoe, SL9 incident, present ID record Gumshoe, examine the white item hanging in the locker, examine handprint, open locker, I have room in the white glove. Examine the shreds on the shards on the floor, take a close, choose to solve puzzle, spray hand pit, spray the locker, move to high prosecutor's office, guard room, police department entrance, high prosecutor's office. Okay, so I'm right. The next thing you do is go to Edgeworth's place. What am I missing? What am I missing right now? Like, I've talked to Gumshoe about everything. Have I? Did I ever present you this? That's a victim to type Goodman's ID card. These days, everything's cards and secret numbers. I can never react. It's only because you always lose your card. Investigating the evidence room? I investigated all the things. I think I might have just missed this part. I just forgot my secret number too. Scary, huh? The face should be ID enough. That's the one. What's the one coming to? The Gumshoe rebel against the system. Okay. Present ID card record to Gumshoe. I did that. That gave us Edgeworth on the thing. Examine the white item hanging in the locker. Yep. Examine the handprint on the right side of the room. Yes. Examine the handprint on the right side of the room. Examine the open locker. Yes. Examine the white glove. Rubber glove added to court record. Yes. Examine the shards on the floor. Yes. Take a closer look. Solve the puzzle. Yes. Spray the area behind the yellow tape. Open court right room and test the floor. Spray the handprint. Spray the locker with the white thing. Hanging from... Spray the locker with the white item hanging from it. The actual locker, not the item. Move the high prosecutor's office. And go to high prosecutor. I don't know what I'm missing. I'm reading the walkthrough right now. I haven't missed a single step. Unless I have. Hang on. It's most of it. Evidence room full plans as record talk to Gumshoe, boss for a day, Edgeworth. Evidence lockers added after boss for a day. And present Goodman's note to Gumshoe. Present Lieutenant Goodman's note. And that switchblade knife. I bet Edgeworth was the most surprised of anyone. Because of the SL9 connection? That was Mr. Edgeworth's first big case, you know. 2 years ago. That was the first time the world knew Edgeworth was a man to be feared. I mean, this is what I missed. But why would evidence from the case turn up now? I guess it's not over, pal. Maybe there are some loose ends left in the case. Okay, so... is that what I was missing? Is that the only thing I was missing? Oh, not examine! Underground. High Prosecutor's Office. No! What the fuck?! For fuck's sake. Okay, fucking... But really, I'm gonna read for this fucking thing. The number's a secret also Gumshoe. That's Edgeworth's number. Okay, so evidence room. Did I do anything with Marshall? Examine the door. Examine the door. Present steak lunch to Marshall. Yes, talk to Marshall. Guard station. Marshall's security system added off the guard station. Transfer added off the Marshall. Yeah, did all that. Present Goodman's ID to Marshall. ID card record added to did that. Move to evidence room. Did that. We did all of that. Yes. Evidence room. Evidence room. So, evidence room, talk to Gumshoe, boss for a day, Edgeworth, evidence locker. Yes. Present Goodman's note to Gumshoe. Yes. Talk to Gumshoe, SL9 incident. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fuck's sake. Oh my god. Holy... no, move. Evidence room. It's no... talk. Ah! Fuck's sake. Now that was a bloody violent case. Violent, so it was a murder. A serial killing. A serial killing. Maybe I don't want to get involved in this after all. But the killer made a mistake. Mr. Edgeworth built his case around that to nab him. And this was 2 years ago? That put Mr. Edgeworth right in the spotlight. Inside the rumor mill. Rumors? About forged evidence? It was supposed to be all cleaned up by the transfer the other day. It was the last job he ever did. Detective Goodman, that is. Huh? What do you mean? Detective Goodman was the detective in charge of the SL9 incident, see? So, switchblade knife. The victim took the knife out of the evidence locker himself? Hey pal, look at the time. Was there something you needed to be going to? It's just that Mr. Edgeworth's inquiry committee should be letting out soon. I'm gonna go give them my report for the day. What? Lesbian. It's French. It might help, you know. Report? You mean the note right on the back of that flyer? No, if it says nothing but no problems. Hey, it's Mr. Edgeworth we're talking about. I'm sure he could use a report like this. I believe in him. Who needs enemies when you've got friends like Detective Gumshoe? I'm off, pal. Later. I don't think Gumshoe just stood there, still, patiently as Visa was running back and forth between showing a piece of paper and then asking about it. She probably see what Edgeworth has to say too. Okay, now we can go talk to Edgeworth. Holy shit. Edgeworth. Fuck. Let's go, we're progressing! We are not finishing this case today. Because whilst I was looking at the walkthrough, I did see that there was more to this, so, what do we... oh no. What did I just do? So, we're on... Oh no. Yeah, we're not finishing this case today. This case is, this case goes on for a while. Oh no, what are you doing here? I guess, my apologies. Oh, it's you. Have we met somewhere? Oh. It is a doozy. Mr. Edgeworth, I beg your leave, so long. Is Edgeworth here? Vest standing by the window, a teacup in his hand. Right. He has the hotel bring him tea service? Mr. Edgeworth, you're back from the district prosecutor's office inquiry? I am. By the way, Detective Gumshoe was looking for you. Ah, yeah, he brought me the latest information, it seems. Really? Was it helpful? Apparently, a new French restaurant is opening near here. I think he was trying to console me somehow. The real info is on the other side, Edgeworth. I think poor Mr. Edgeworth, I think this whole thing is really taking a toll on him. Yeah, he doesn't look very happy. He's not happy. Inquiry committee. So how did the inquiry committee go? Actually, they decided to treat this not as a case of concealing evidence, but as a communications error during the investigation. Concealing evidence? Yes, apparently, there are some who believe that I concealed evidence. They gave me a warning. You are lucky this time, again. My chef is easily one of the best characters. I haven't seen him yet. Although I've seen some of like the witnesses that come in later. So I think I do recognize him as one of the witnesses, but like I don't know many of them. Because I've only seen like a few screenshots somewhere. I definitely know there's a clown girl somewhere. Again? I've heard them say that so many times. Ever since that case 2 years ago. Tomorrow's trial. Are you okay for the trial tomorrow? Well, I'm still the presiding prosecuting attorney, however. Oh no, I just pressed a button. Not in this trilogy? What do you mean it's not in... What? What? Wait, the clown girl's not in this trilogy? What? Is it in the Apollo one? I thought that was like an Apollo thingy as well. When are you gonna play Darksiders 2? I don't know, I haven't even finished Darksiders 1 yet. I don't even know if I want to play it. Because I've tried playing Darksiders 1 like multiple times now. And I don't know, I just never really got into it. But I don't know, maybe one day I will try on stream, maybe. They give control of investigation over to the police department. The police department? Yep. Any further investigation for this case will be directed by the chief of police again. Will you play as a sassy boy? I mean, I'll maybe try Darksiders 1 on stream sometime. Who knows? Because I have 1 and 2 on Steam. So... yeah. And I think they just gave the remaster out to everyone, so I have the remastered one as well. That was the thing, right? They gave like a remaster to everyone who just owned the game in the first place. Which is kind of cool, honestly. Don't play free as shit. What? Free is bad? I thought it was okay. I don't remember anyone actually really talking about it, but I didn't hear anyone say, like, terrible things about it. Hey, I can do nothing but wait for his results. I see. Why, I ask you? Why? All along I've done only what I believe is right. I have nothing to be ashamed of. But still... wow, I've never seen him this out of sorts. Okay, what do I do now? What? Oh, present! Hey, Edgeworth! Why did you go here? Alright, I better check this now. As I was saying, oh, what's this? A record of ID card usages? They tried to do a Dark Souls? But Darksiders is like an action-y hack and slash game. It's not a Dark Souls. Why would they change it like that? Like, Dark Souls is a good system, but if you've already established your... like, your genre of game, you can't just change it in one of the sequels to a completely different genre of game. That's how you lose a player base. The Clown Girl is from the 6th game, Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney, Spirit of Justice. What the fuck? This is... wait, so there's more than 3 Phoenix Wright games? Okay. It's just, when I look on Steam, I only really see, like, 3 Phoenix Wright games, which is in this trilogy that I'm playing. And then the rest of them is, like, one is, like, Apollo, whatever, which, from the, like, splash screen, maybe looks like Apollo is, like, an apprentice of Phoenix Wright or something. I don't know. And then one of them looks more like it was done in more, like, olden times. Like, it was, like, maybe 50 years, like, 150 years ago or whatever. But those are the only ones I see on Steam. Oh, and there's also, like, an Edgeworth game as well. There's one Apollo Justice game in the middle, and 2 Phoenix Wright games after that. Oh. Okay. Wait, so there's only one Apollo game? But isn't there like an Apollo Justice trilogy on Steam? I swear that was a thing. I'm gonna look it up. Hang on. Games are at Ace Attorney Investigations, right? Yeah. What? Steam, why are you sending me Star Wars Outlaws? They're now available. It's been available for like a few months now. What are you talking about? Like Apollo. Yeah, Apollo Justice Ace Attorney trilogy. So it's like, it's free, right? It's free. It's free. Free? Free. Join Rookie Attorney Apollo Justice and his mentor, the legendary Phoenix Wright, in this collection of free games. There are 16 episodes, including previously DLC-only episodes that support English version. There's 16 episodes. So is that next? Is that what I do afterwards then? After this trilogy, I do Apollo Justice? Well, looks like they're like 3D graphics in that one. Ooh. Okay. Angela, you went into the evidence room that day, didn't you? Just before the incident occurred, no less. Yeah, that's true. Why, Mr. Edgeworth? Please don't look at me like that. I was asked to go by Chief Gant, no less. Gant did it. I knew it! He was suspicious from the start! Gant did it! Gant's the murderer! The chief of police? He wanted evidence for a case that wrapped up half a year ago. He told me he wanted me to keep it here in the prosecutor's office. But it was solved, right? It would have to be if the evidence was already filed. The chief has never wanted to explain himself. In any case, on the day of the stabbings, I brought this back here. Can I ask what kind of case it was? I can't say. It really has nothing to do with the current case. Now I'm curious about this other case. I'm gonna make a note of it. It's absolutely relevant to this case now. It's relevant. We have evidence. Stubborn as always. I told you this has nothing to do with the current case. Don't you worry, Edgeworth. I'll find a way to take this third random case into the cases we've already taken on. Well, I'll shove it in there somehow. What else? Wait, what else do we do? What do we do now? What are we doing now? Is that not all I had to do? Is that not everything? Hey, I'm just gonna... Oh, okay. You wanna look at this? I didn't look that up. I know you've probably got a hold of some information already, right? It has all to do with that case you were on. The SL9 incident. And some dark suspicions you were wrapped up in. You were the man who revived the worst memory of my life. I figured I'd be telling you about it sooner or later. You must be talking about his father's murder in the elevator. Okay, Edgeworth. Why don't you tell me about it? Tell me the truth. Give me the truth, C's. The SL9 incident was a heinous serial killing case. The head of the investigation was the deputy chief of police at the time. Damon Gant. That wacky old coot was involved in the case 2 years ago too then? He was a top officer and it was my first time working with him. I was nervous. Wow, you got nervous too, Mr. Edgeworth? What I want to know is why is a deputy chief of police on the investigation? In truth, I used slightly more extreme methods than usual. We were dealing with a vicious murderer. If I let him go, the blood would be on my hands. We won our guilty verdict, and the killer was executed. Wait, you didn't... Of course not, I didn't touch the evidence. Yes, I will do anything in my power to win a trial. However, I do have a code and I follow it faithfully. By the way, Emma, the chief prosecutor wanted to know something. My sister, what? If you were still studying forensic science... yes, of course. Why, just today, Mr. Wright and I were using this. Luminal testing fluid, Well then. You might have use for this. Aluminum powder for taking fingerprints! It's been chemically treated for better adhesion. For me? Are you serious? Are you sure? We are the enemy, you know. I'm not saying today's investigation, do as you will. Edgeworth, I'm really... No need to thank me. Here, take your powder and these fingerprint files for everyone involved. Thanks. I'm not giving these to Detective Gumshoe as well. Fingerprint set and fingerprint file. We can take fingerprints. Fingerprints exist in this universe! Why was this not done earlier? Why do we gotta do this? Why are they making the lawyer do this? This is the detective's job! Let's get one last investigation. Right. I do seem to remember seeing a suspicious handprint somewhere. Move. And the ads are coming! Ah! Okay, move. We move back. We go dust the fingerprints for fingerprints. We dust the fingerprints for fingerprints. Our investigation turned up a suspicious handprint. Here, it is blood on the detective's evidence locker. Let's use the secret weapon we just borrowed. Right, let's get started. First, choose a finger. A finger? Each finger leaves behind a slightly different imprint. So let's choose the finger that will have left behind the clearest print. I really can't tell the difference at a glance. Well, it's this one. We're procrastinating and choose a finger. Okay, this one. Okay, now it's time to check for prints. Let me show you how this is done. But we are about to hit an advert, so we'll take a little bit of break whilst the advert runs. Just gonna let the advert run. There's the ad. There's the ad. So yeah, my plan right now is to get to the next to be continued screen, and then that's it. I'm probably gonna end stream after we get to the next to be continued screen, which I think is coming up soon after we do all this fingerprint stuff. Hopefully. Because now I'm kind of getting a little bit hungry. I want to just eat some food right now. I want to get some food and eat it. I want to eat the food. Yum, 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 yum. What kind of food do I want? And also, is my tracking off? I feel like my tracking has been off for a little bit. Yeah. I can never get to reset the tracking. Oh, there, okay. Oh, I feel like it's off. Just have it like that, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Oh no. Okay. But yeah, I don't think that'll be, I don't think we have too much longer until the next, trial period, but oh my god, this episode is lasting so long. I wasn't... all the other trials have been like maybe 2 streams. Like maybe 2, like 1 and a bit streams. This one is going on for 8. We're only like halfway through this one. We're halfway through this episode. And it's still going. This is a long one. The one before this was like free, no? I don't know. Was it free? I feel like it was only 2 episodes, 2 streams. I feel like the last one was only 2 streams, and then before that, it was like a majority in 1 stream. And no, yeah, it was there's 2 streams. I'm sure. I think. Okay, the ads are over, so we can continue now. Let's go. Let's get some fingerprints. Now it's time to get that sparkle in our eyes. First, we sprinkle the aluminium powder on it. How do you do that? With enter. See? Bad for leaving. No. Looks like that did the trick. The aluminium powder adheres completely to the print. Once the powder is well spread, just blow away the excess. How do I do that? With E. Exciting, I know. Oh, this is the blowing minigame! Where if you were on the 3DS, you get to blow on the 3DS! I was wondering when that mechanic was gonna come in. Imagine you blowing out candles on a birthday cake. Also banned from entering any and all ports. What? Aw. Wow, this looks like fun. It might take some getting used to, though. It's fine, I won't go up your nose or anything. You just pour the powder on Vic and blow away the extra. I think Tess would have a blowing minigame for you as well. Yay! Let's go blowing minigame. These are basics of fingerprinting, Mr. Right? I guess I better give it a try. Okay, so we go what? We do that. We dust it. We dust it all. We just dust it. Do a little bit of dusting. Just a little bit of dusting, you see? Just a little bit of dusting. Just a little bit. You know, just a little bit of dusting. Just to make sure you get it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I just clicked out the game. Oh no, I think I just moved my VNyan software as well. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. We're fine. Nintendo will be like, let's make people give their console blowjobs. This will be the best decision ever. Even better than the shake weight with spray function. Okay, then we blow. We got it! You did it, you found one! But this looks nothing like a fingerprint. Now that you mention, I guess it doesn't. What does it mean? I think it means we're out of luck. Out of luck? The person who left his handprint must have worn gloves. Oh, Terry, we'll be wasting our time. Calm down, that's just the way it goes sometimes with scientific investigations. It does seem a shame. Well, Adam, why don't you look for other prints? Other prints? Look at it, look again closely. It seems like there are fingerprints outside the bloody handprint as well. Let's see if we can get a clear print. Fingerprints outside the blood. Let's look that one. That one. Yeah. Go. Spraggy. Everywhere. Go. Meow. Oh. Fingerprint. Do I need more? Do I need more? There we go. Yay, a print so clear it's dazzling. Dazzling? Anyway, this print looks a lot of effort to find. Let's match it up right away. So we're not done yet, this is quite a process. Well, there's no point in finding a fingerprint and not knowing who the owner is, right? I guess she's right. Look at the fingerprint data we got from Mr. Edgeworth and point out the person you think left behind these prints. How am I supposed to know who it was? I can make a pretty good guess. The bloody handprint and the fingerprints are in different places, right? That means the prints probably don't have anything to do with our case. So whose fingerprints would most likely find on the evidence locker? Well, probably Gumshoe, right? It was Gumshoe's locker. Yeah. we got Gumshoe's. We get Gumshoe's lot. Gumshoe's 30 years old. I'm about to be as old as Gumshoe. Ugh. Match found! So drinking in the womb? That's why it looks like that. Aha! These prints belong to Detective Gumshoe! He did it! He did the murder! Going wrong, Mr. Right? You gave me this so what look. I guess it's probably because I was thinking so what. Okay, so we came up with nothing this time, but there's always next time. Sometimes you hit, sometimes you miss. You gotta roll with the punches, Mr. Right. Thanks for the sympathy. Wait, if I remember correctly, there was one other handprint in this room. Let's check it out. I mean, could we not, like... just get the glove? Like, if they were wearing gloves, right? Maybe they're wearing this glove, but can we just turn the glove inside out and get the fingerprints from there? Examine. So, do I do it from here? This is my reaction, right? Right! There was a handprint here! I'm out. Take care of you. Okay! Thanks for watching. Have fun. Have a nice rest of day. I want to try using this. There goes it. Yeah, check for prints. Check for prints. Okay, let's check for prints. That's the spirit. Oh, but I have to warn you about something first. What? The area with the blood was wiped away, right? We only ended up finding it using chemical means. Any prints in this area will have been wiped away too. Oh, right. So that means no prints. Would you say the probability of your hypothesis is high? Don't ask me. Anyway, we must try and find prints that weren't wiped away. Prints other than ones left by the bloody hand? I mean, I can still look though, right? I can still look. So what, do I not do anything here? It's not going yellow! So I guess that's not the handprint we're looking for? What other handprints were there? With the glove? The crime scene tape, you know, yesterday was my first time seeing this. It was always my dream to push through the crowd and step over the tape. A little daunting to crowd it again so soon. I think maybe you're overreacting a little bit. Well, maybe, okay, if I just take the glove from the thing himself. Can I not just turn this inside out to see what the prints are inside? Come on! Where else did we see, handprints? There's one there, one there. That's it. And this one doesn't want me to do it, so check for prints. I'll try anyway again. No, having wiped away? So that means no prints. Where is this high? Alright, anyway, we must try and find prints that weren't wiped away. And the ones left by the bloody hand. But where? Where's the prints? There's no prints! So it's not this hand then. Where else? Where? Wait. Be a full finger, repeat the same. What? The far left one with the white item. Use check for prints. Choose whether there should be a full finger. Repeat the same process as before. What do you mean? What? But there was no yellows coming up. Okay, we'll go back in. We're going back in. We'll go back in. You talking about like over here? Oh, oh! We found it. Okay, okay. It was just a very small location where it wasn't obvious. Okay, whack. More. Okay, who does this belong to? Nope. Oh. Jake! Oh my god, Jake, you done did it! This is why you don't want me looking at the cameras, cause it will prove that you did it! These fingerprints, whose are they? Whose? Is it someone I know? It's Officer Marshall! Huh? Officer Jake Marshall? Marshall's fingerprints added to the court record. That's gotta be a coincidence. He's not involved in the crime. Emma. This is decidedly different from Detective Gumshoe's prints. The luminal reaction, the blood, and the fingerprints are in the same place. Oh. No, Jake doesn't want you to look at the cameras because he knows what a demon you done me. I have no demons. With Jake Marshall's fingerprints on a wiped bloodstain. But why would Officer Marshall? Looks like our investigation is finally turning up some results. I guess this is what you call decisive evidence. I don't believe it. To be continued! Oh my god, that investigation took so fucking long. Oh my god. There we go, day 3, trial former. Ah. Okay, no, shut up for a second, shut up. Okay. Okay, that's it. We got to the next continue screen. That's where we're gonna end it today. Sneeze, no sneezing. Okay. Exit game. That's it. We're done. We're done. Get the music. Music. Ding. Okay. So this is a long case, and I honestly don't know if we'll even finish it next stream as well. This is gonna take a while to get through this one. I was absolutely expecting it to get through it today, and then we can move on to the second game. Nope! I didn't realize how long these games were. That's insane. Well, anyway, that's it for today. Now we can go. We're gonna go raid someone. I don't know who we're raiding. Who's raidable? Who's raidable? Thanks for stream. Thanks for watching. Yanni's playing something other than Elden Ring? That's illegal. Okay, there's like 3 people playing Stalker. Is Stalker 2 a new game or something? What the fuck is Stalker? Stalker 2. What is Stalker 2? Came out yesterday? Oh. What is it? Vast Chernobyl exclusion zone full of dangerous enemies, deadly anomalies, and powerful artifacts. About your own epic story as you make your way to the heart of Chernobyl. Make your choices wisely as they will determine your fate in the end. Oh. Sequel to Stalker? I don't think I've even heard of Stalker. Huh. Weird. It's not often a new game comes out and I've never heard of it before. Anyway, who are we raiding? Who to raid? Raidums. Raidable people. Yum 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 yum. I don't know. Who did we raid yesterday? We raided Yanni yesterday, didn't we? Did we? No, we raided Snow yesterday. So we got you. Yum 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 yum. I don't know. If someone has suggestions, anyone got suggestions? Because I don't know who to raid. Well, hang on. Okay, you know what? Maybe I'll raid someone that I've never raided before, but they've raided us a few times. I don't, because they usually end before me, but maybe I can raid them today. They're also playing Stalker. They're playing Stalker 2, so maybe I can find out what's happening with that game. Well, if they would show up with this, aha, there we go. This is where they actually start ending, as I start to raid them. So we can go see Kaine, because they've raided us a few times, and now I get to raid them. So let's go over there. I want to start a raid. Yeah. Okay. I will be back Sunday with a game. Maybe we play Klonoa 2. Maybe we play the second Klonoa game. Because I did actually really enjoy the first game. So, and I've always wanted to play the second game, because I played it on a demo as a kid, and I could never find the actual game. So... I was looking the whole time since you push raid fixing my printer. Bye. Did you? I hope you fixed the printer. I hope it didn't explode. Printers are annoying to fix. Oh, whenever I had to do like tech issue stuff, I hated printers so much when I was like doing IT technician stuff. Printers were like the worst. It took 3 days. Oh no. Oh no, I'm glad you got it fixed. But yeah, we're gonna run out of time. So, have a good day, nights and mornings. I'll see you all Sunday. Okay, have a good weekend. And yeah, thank you for watching. Love you all. Bye!